the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. She pressed the button, and the game is sway. The maze drop like fires, chaos ballet, will hold dress summer jewels. Always busy killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She pressed the button in the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. She pressed the button, and the game is sway. The maze drop like fires, chaos ballet, will hold dress summer jewels. Always busy killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She pressed the button
In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, willows in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. Oh, she pressed the button in the gaming sway, pushed up like flies in chaos ballet, while holders start the rules. Willow's busy killing dupe. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating tubes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as the schemes unfold in the Duke's universe where her tales are told. Oh, she pressed the button, the gaming sway, pushed up like flies in chaos LA. While Holder start the rules, Willow's busy killing Duke.
In the land of maple and fjords, a tale is told of a streamer named Willow, brave and bold. With her dulcet tones and streaming prowess, she sets out on a quest, ready to impress. Oh yeah, Willow, Willow, renowned and true, supercating them up with a voice that's pure. In the heart of Canada and Norway's embrace, Willow's song echoes through time and space.
In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scenes. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight.
Good morning. I didn't even test the camera. I hope it's in a good position. I totally forgot about that. Yes, it is. Okay. How we doing? Happy Friday. How's everyone doing this fine Halloween Friday? I forgot that it's Halloween tonight. Hey, Dottie. Oh, look at that cute little frog waving hello. Aw. I like him. He's cute. He is adorable. Yeah, happy Halloween for those who celebrate Halloween. You know, share pictures of your costumes in the Discord. You know, like a certain crazy demon child or something. I don't know what he is. I saw demon and I was like, all right. I don't know anything. How y'all doing? How's it going? Hi, who do we got? We got Oz being first. Who let Oz be first? What the heck happened over there? You made him a sword yesterday? Nice. Try to remember to take a picture once you put everything on. Are you going to a Halloween party, Gecko? What is going on? Hello? How's it going, Dottie? You forgot too, but I remember that double stream day. Now PoE 1-2 league in PoE 1 league in 5 hours and 43 minutes. 5 hours. Wait. 5, 6, 7. It's releasing at 8 p.m. for me. So it's releasing at 11 a.m. for you? What an odd time. You spam the heck out of the button. It was well done. Well done. It's a character from Demon Slayer, but it's not a demon. Sure. Okay. We all agreed we give it to her for Halloween, given how hard she had to work on her kid's costume. True. She is the best mom costume crafter maker lady. You organized an after-work birthday party for a coworker and made it an optional costume thing. So what costume are you wearing, Gecko? Okay, so we got Oz being first. Congratulations. You slipped it in before Slig. How's it going, well, Brad? Hi, Slig. Hi, Gecko. Hi, LDDP. What's up, Dottie? Did I miss anybody? You gonna go as a fairy? Nice. They try to balance it to be fair as possible to both EU and NA. 11 a.m.? Yeah, I guess so. 8 p.m. for us. I'm not gonna lie, Slig. I think that's a little bit more fair to us because it's after the workday. So we get to come home, shove food in our face, and be ready, and you guys need to take the day off. Why didn't they just release it on a Saturday? I guess some people just want a game on a Friday night. What kind of fairy? The Tinkerbell kind or the Grimm kind? This is true. This is that's a good question. But then you need to sleep. This is true. Then we play for a couple hours and we go to sleep and you guys get to catch up. I guess so. I guess so. I did. I totally forgot that they called it that. I wanna play it, but I don't wanna. I don't. It'll hear it on Discord, so I'll have to. Or it'll hear it on stream, so I'll listen to it afterwards. That's amazing. It's not super nice for the devs to release on a weekend in case they need to patch something up super fast. It's really okay. I've been in many situations where the devs literally patch it at 8 p.m. on a Friday night and then go home for the weekend, and it blows up. It's so annoying. You feel bad for the devs more than anything. It's 8 p.m. for them too, and they have to stay to make sure it's a smooth launch. Yeah. I mean, I want to say it's a nature of the beast of that specific type of job, but at the same time, I would assume that you would order everyone dinner and everyone would stick around a little bit later in anticipation of things going sideways, and you get a little bit of extra money pay for it, and you stay up a little bit late at work, but I would hope that you'd just be fairly compensated for it. Well, that's Wild Willow. What devs did that to you? That sounds awful. We should name them and shame them. The dev name is Clang. They're developing a game called Seed. And yeah, so many times they hit the button and walk away, and everyone freaks out because nothing's working and all of our dudes are dying. Clang. Yeah, it's no longer an NDA, so I can talk about it. So can Wilbred. It's kind of chilly today, but I'll have to put on a coat. Ugh. Welcome to my life as a child doing Halloween in Canada, Gecko. You never bought a costume that actually looked good. You bought a costume that was 4 or 5 sizes too big because you needed to wear it over top of your winter jacket and snow pants. So, was I a cat? No. Was I a pregnant cat? Yes. Was I a cute little fairy? No. Was I Sugar Plum Fairy? Yes. Because that's the nature of Canada in October. I got to borrow a costume once. It was amazing. Someone made this like full-on cat. It was more like a mascot costume than an actual like child's costume, but they had built it for their child, but their child got too big for it, so I got to borrow it one year. And it was so good because I didn't actually have to wear it. It was huge and fluffy, like it was meant to be worn in the cold. So I just got to stick this costume on that was more like a mascot outfit, and I walked around like a cat, and I was toasty warm, and it was amazing. Last week you were dying from heat, almost like summer, and then this week it's back to winter. Yeah, my mom sent me pictures of it snowing at the beginning of October because it's October in Canada. Okay, so full disclosure on my factory. I did actually let it run a little bit last night. I didn't fix anything, but I was sitting here letting it run, and I was running around just like making stuff from my inventory, putting more stuff. I was slowly clearing out that giant box that I made of all the things that I did, and I've been slowly putting it in here. So I was getting rid of all of that, and I was just doing some caretaking stuff. I made 3 more personal chests because then I could actually sort out some of the things that I want to keep and not throw away. But my 2 boxes just weren't cutting it anymore, so I kind of filtered them into like things I think are important, food, things that are expensive to make and I just want to keep some on hand, and random things. Oh, you know what? I have a second hand thing, don't I? I do. I can put this in my hand. Now I got my zapper, just in case. You got your first frost warning of the year tonight. Ooh, but then it's going to be 18 degrees. Okay. You got addicted. We get it. It was one of those things where I was like, you know what? I could sit here and I could fuss with it forever. It's kind of like Odd Sparks, right? Where I didn't sit here and fuss with it on stream, but I waited until after I streamed to sit here and fiddle with it. So I didn't actually change anything. But yeah. The one thing I did change one thing. I upgraded some of my tier belts. I went over to my steel making process and I saw that I was making very little steel bars for some reason. And it turns out I have enough, like I had enough coal and iron. It just wasn't coming fast enough. So I just upgraded my belts for that so I could make it faster. Oh my gosh, it's a pixel. Hey, hi, hello. You had some streets flooding. It was annoying. Did you get part of that 2 inches of rain or something? You too fiddle a lot off stream. I'm not going to finish that train of thought. 15 degrees in Montevideo. Nice. That's a good temperature. 15 degrees is a perfect temperature, Gecko. Don't even. 17 degrees in Porto. Nice. How do you say it? How do you say it? Apparently not like that. Hi Pixel. This is the beginning of my beautiful iron processing plant. So all the forges are down here. All of the iron gets sent upwards. And then okay. And then we're going to put stuff up here. Montevideo. Oh, Montevideo. Okay. Sorry. Hi, Mr. Cupholder. How's it going? So then all of these, like these two are screws. And then these two are pipes. And then these two are rods. And then these two are plates. And then I'm going to send all the materials down there. And it's going to go into storage bins. And then I'm going to stick up some assemblers up here. Assemblers? Yeah, some assemblers to like put some stuff together. So we make reinforced iron plates. We make other things that I need to make that I can't remember right now. And then all those materials will go downstairs. And then we're going to have some more like assemblers up here and bring what we need back up for what we need to make the finalization, all things of. Looking good. We like stuff. I know, right? And technically, I don't have enough iron being made out of these 4 thingamabobs to actually fully function through all of these forges once everything starts like actually processing things. So what I think I'm going to do, and some people might disagree with me, but I have okay. So I understand. We can talk about this before everybody else gets in here. I understand that these 2 furnaces, these 3 furnaces, probably these 4 furnaces are going to be hungry hippos. They're going to make everything and they're going to like take up the majority of the iron. And then if there's any backup or any extra something, then it'll start feeding the next 4. I get that. I totally know that. I understand how math works. I just don't like doing it. So my thought process is these 2 iron nodes over here are actually normal nodes and not impure nodes. So these are 2 normal nodes right here. What I was thinking is, you're making me really want to start streaming this again. It's been a lot of fun, Pixel. I have actually enjoyed it. These 2, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run them on a line. And some people might think I'm crazy, might think I'm stupid. I don't know, but this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run it the opposite way so that these ones are fed first. And then any of the extra get backed up into the beginning. So they kind of get entered in from both ends. Okay. And everything will, be processed in its own time. Dude, I love that I got my coffee cup back. Look at this. Look at my coffee cup. Oh yeah. My nice thick coffee. Look at that. Look at it swooshed around in my mug. Totally not drinking my own coffee this morning as well, too. They sell real mugs like that? Nice. I'm using my pumpkin mug again. I cleaned it, and let's see if I can stick that in the thing. It's my pumpkin mug again. I have to wait for my stream to catch up because it's laggy behind. There we go. Pumpkin mug. It's a nice big pumpkin mug. Ugh. It looks like strong coffee. It looks like coffee that'll stick a spoon straight up in it, Mr. Cup Holder. It's actually an old Starbucks mug. So the 2 pumpkin mugs I have, I'm pretty sure I told everybody, but I'll repeat myself. The 2 pumpkin mugs I have are actually, I got them from my brother and sister-in-law's wedding when I went in September, because they had a whole Hobbit themed wedding. And they're, instead of doing like gifts for everybody or like favors, what they did was they thrifted, because my sister-in-law loves thrifting. They thrifted a bunch of like mugs and tankards and glasses and like everything cool that they could find from the thrift store, and they brought them all, and that was your drinking vessel for the night. So they had kegs, and they had wine, and they had like different like beverages and stuff that you could partake in for the evening. But the whole point was, when you went into dinner, you passed by the tables with all of these different vessels, and you picked your vessel, and that was your gift for the wedding. And they had 2 pumpkin mugs. So I picked one of them, and then at the end of the night, when no one had picked the second one, I took that one too. So it was great. It was yeah, everyone got some drinking vessels. And then whatever was left, they just donated back to the secondhand stores. How is it going? You were playing Factorio. Didn't I just see you playing Oni as well? We've got to declutter. We're short on a budget for party favors. I have an idea. You stole a wedding present? No, it was a favor. It was a wedding favor. Favors? They're not in the mafia anymore. Wait. You got a sample mug? Hold up. Fill me in. Excuse you. I'm sorry, what? Maybe a future vision. I didn't play Oni in a long time. Maybe I dreamed it. Yelp. Maybe I'm just dreaming it. You're having an internal laugh over the party favor name concept thing. With the whole mafia thing. Gecko made herself laugh. I love it. How was Factorio, Yelp? Which is why you want to return tomorrow. Oh, maybe I tapped into your brain. I like this. I tapped into your brain. You ordered one of your mugs. You got the 20-ounce one because, I don't know, I thought it would be humongous, but it's humongous. You wouldn't be humongous. What's 20 ounces? But it's humongous. I still like it, but if I drink coffee out of it, I'm gonna die. I mean, you don't have to fill it up. You're working and lurking. No, Audio Factory looks good. I love the concrete. Thank you! I'm gonna have to paint it. Yeah, you don't have to fill it to the top. So here in Norway, I don't know if you guys know about this. Here in Norway, their glasses are like child's glasses. All of the glasses that you purchase, all of the cups that you have when you go to the like someone else's house, when you go to the store and you buy them, everything is like child size. No word of a lie. I'm not exaggerating. It's literally a child-sized cup or a child-sized glass. It's the strangest thing to me. And I come from like giant mug, coffee mug, 20-ounce, cups kind of things. Loves his 400 milliliter glasses. They're super cute. But yeah. I'm a fan of, why not have a bigger glass and just not fill it up instead of having to refill this tiny child's cup 3 times to run around with it and not spill it everywhere. Exactly. Fill it up halfway. You don't have to worry about walking around with it. Yeah. I love my big mugs. Right? 1 liter's a little big, but yeah. What's normal terms for you, Dottie? Liters? Ounces to liters. Half a liter. Slightly more than half a liter. Just a little bit more than half a liter. We have some like beer glasses and stuff too that are like big. I had this giant mug. It was from Christiansson's fireman like fire hall thing. They sold these glass mugs, and we got one from the secondhand store, and it's a giant like 1 liter glass mug, and I love it. 500 milliliter cup only. I think the biggest thing is I was expecting more of a tall mug, and what you got was a soup. I love those. Does it look like a grapefruit? Where is this picture? Hello, Hank. How are you doing today? Also, hello to all the other Yelp raiders out there. We're playing some Satisfactory, which is almost like Factorio. Someone bought me Satisfactory a long time ago, being like, oh, you like Factorio? You should like Satisfactory because it's first-person Factorio. And then I never played it until now. You can't easily get one that looks like a grapefruit. It's just white with the logo on it. You should talk to some like Etsy type person and be like, yo, make a grapefruit mug and my people will purchase it. And I'll purchase it. And we'll just, Well, good morning, Hank. It would be so dollar bill. Make it rain, well brewed. I get it a lot. You said the closest to Factorio in terms of what we could possibly gonna see you stream, Willow, since you didn't sound like playing Factorio on stream. I played Factorio a very long time ago. And you know how you play something and you're like, I'm good. I'm done. I'm all right. It's over. Yeah, that's me in Factorio. I played it. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to anymore. I think I misplaced one of these. I don't think this is in the right spot. Nope, it is not. There we go. Did I get the arrows right? Yes, I did. Okay. Space age makes Factorio a lot more enjoyable. Oh, you think so? This is true. I do have Dyson Sphere program. That is also on my list of things to do. Cereal mug. Kryn went to the secondhand store and he found these like giant soup bowl mugs for me once, and they were I have one left because Shoal has broken. He found 3 of them, and Shoal's broken 2 of them, so I have one left. Look, it's a bees. Space age makes your brain hurt. The complexity. Okay. We are doing. I got holes. So we got conveyor lift holes. And you know what? I'm gonna eyeball this and see if it works. Do we think it's 1 step away or do we think it's right against it? I think it's 1 step away. Okay, let's. It's mochi. It is a mochi. It is a step away. I mean, it isn't a step away. Okay, so if we go like this and we put that through the hole. R? No. How do I... Okay, wait. Oh, it is a step away. Oh, I was right the first time. Okay, because we attach it to this bad boy. And we go down. There it is. And we make them kiss. Okay. Pumpkin I'm assuming it's going to be a strudel muffin, but I'll accept streusel. On the GA release. What is the GA release? Space age is like spaced out. You'd all enjoy it. Yelp. Yelp's like, join us. Be one of us. Play Factorio. Streusel? hey. It's pastry. It's delicious pastry, you know, stuck in a thing. I'm not complaining. Now kiss. Yeah. Okay. Look, I have holes. Okay. Yeah. GA is general availability, aka not early access anymore. I see. Is Factorio in early access or is... I'm so confused. What? Or is the new update in early access? If so, I was not aware. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, look at it come. Look at it go! Okay. You're talking about Dyson. Wait, is Dyson Sphere in EA? I did not realize. Oh no, why do I only have one with a butt? What happened there? Why does this one have a butt? Did I not attach it properly? Oh no, did I not attach it properly? Every game is EA. Dude, Pixel. It's so annoying. Every game is EA. They're just like, we need to release this, and we want to get the community's thoughts about how the game should be developed, and we want to implement them. It's like, how about you guys just make a game? Can anyone just make a game anymore? DSP is full release. Hi, Jerry! Space Age is a DLC. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, you're discovering why I hate building in 3D spaces. Oh, Willow, you're on Hooded Horse emails. Whisperwood is looking good. I have heard good things about Whisperwood. Whisperwood looks amazing. Sylphaeid, I always say her name wrong. She was actually playing Whisperwood the other day. So was Selfred Sal. And I think someone else. Was it Lumen? I can't remember, but somebody else was also. Why is there grass growing through the foundation? Because life finds a way. Look. Life finds a way. Isn't it nice? It's glorious. Nature's taking back. I do like release games that continue to get heavily developed. Right? Like, I would much rather have a released game that still gets some updates for a while. But I hate this whole EA nonsense where it's like, we've released 20% of a game. You can buy it and play it, and we're going to continue to change it and onto it for the next 3 years while you continue to play it. It's a helpful way to start getting a bit of funding back. Anna, I get it. Oh my god. Move the base up by like 1 tile. No Yelp. It's not happening. I like that boulder. It's a nice boulder. Absolutely. Life finds a way. Also, Willow staring at a rock. Yeah. You get more games. That's what you do. $20 to get 22,500 hours out of Valheim. That's how I want games to be from now on. I've also mentioned that about how I have played Oni for almost 2,000 hours. Oni's $20. And then, yeah. And then I've played so many like $20 games for like 50, like Oddsparks. Oddsparks was fantastic. I have 120 hours in it or something. I'm probably never going to pick it up again, but that was a decent amount of gaming time for the price tag. Yeah, there's a good kind of EA, and there's not a good kind of EA. Also, it's like 13 minutes ago, I see your big dog treat. The thing I hate about EA typically is when it's a sim building games that they go, hey, we've just released this new feature that completely changes the game progress. Better restart. Yeah, exactly. I was talking to Wellbird about it last night. And one of the games that I enjoyed in EA was actually Mind Over Magic. Because they had very clear, rotate this way. They had very clear and defined things that were happening, and you knew exactly what you were getting. And it was basically like, the game is ABC. We only have A right now, but we're working on B and C, and we'll give them to you when we get to it. And it was great. And yes, they took community feedback and they changed some things. Why does this not line up? Why is this not lining up? Is that just me? Yep. No, they don't line up. Okay. They don't line up. But yeah, I really liked, what's it called? I liked Mind Over Magic's EA. That was a nice EA. I don't know if this is lined up or not. Where's my line? I need my guiding light. Where is my guiding light? Is it just not going to because it's... Where was my light? Okay, so we're just guessing now? Okay, we're just guessing now. This is garbage. Okay. Good morning, Geeky. Satisfactory is like that for you. Paid for the game, but for 1K hours.
But she was blinded by the light revved up like a deuce. Another runner in the night blinded by the light revved up like a deuce. Another runner in the night blinded by the light.
Exactly. Exactly. I missed a whole bunch of chatting because I was focused on my holes. If you think about it, early access game allows for crowdsourced QA testing on a load of different hardware. Yes, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that there's a bad type of EA and there is a good type of EA. How's it going, Beanbox? What's up? Satisfactory is like that for you. You paid for the game, but for 1K hours, what more could I ask for, right? You also like the way Enshrouded has done EA, even if I'm waiting to pick it up again until 1.09. Dude, Enshrouded has so much content. I am excited to pick it up again because I like the map. And Enshrouded is another one where it's like, this is where we're going with the game, but we're going to take some time to get there. So it'd be nice if you all bought it, enjoyed it, gave us your feedback and stuff while we work on where we're going with it. That's another one of the good EAs because, yeah. And it's so big. Enshrouded is so big. Good, yeah. Nothing beats a good roadmap, right? And then there's EU4. 4-digit hours, but also, yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to dive back in Enshrouded. Maybe we should play Enshrouded together. Oh my god. Imagine. It would be so good. Pixel. Enshrouded is freaking amazing. I super enjoyed Enshrouded. I had somebody in my Discord. I had somebody in my chat called Mr. Mycelium, and he would stop by. And I decided to make my house out of mycelium, and I felt so bad for him because I kept saying his name over and over again. Oh, it's terrible. That sounds great. You just worry about your schedule. Dude, we can play Enshrouded in the evening. We stream at the same time in the evening. Live action with us stream. Definitely Enshroud with y'all, right? It still is. Did they increase the amount of people? Is it 4 or did they move it up to 8? The fixed map is just all about parts of the quest, the story, and the stuff they want you to know. Yeah. I can't wait. I want Valheim to be finished as well too, right? Like I want the North to come out. What is all this bear nonsense? Come on, man. Give me the North. I want to live in the cold. That does make sense. Exactly. See? It does make sense. Chest for primary loot. They're changing that, aren't they? I thought they just changed it in Enshrouded to be... Hold on, I'm going to look it up. Enshrouded. I thought they just changed something. Maybe somebody else knows and we'll type it before I actually find it. You're saving up PTO for Valheim? Yeah. So they did a weapons overhaul just recently. You can do craftable lore weapons now. So once you find it in the lore per questing, you can actually craft it yourself. They have removed the chest loot exploit. Loot chests will now save their looted state, which means players won't be able to reload the game or restart the server to try their luck again. How do they compete with the fixed chest loot? Literally what I just said. Nice, there you go. You had big issues getting past the bosses in Valheim. You should just play with us, Hank. And then Enshrouded's next update is called Wake of the Water. They wanted to implement it in October, but they're releasing it the second week of November instead, just to make sure that all of the kinks are smoothed out, because they couldn't give it knowing that it was going to be a little bit of an issue. Why was the water sleeping? That's a good question. Maybe the water was just tired. You know, those sleepy river bends. If you play with us, that means you play with the grabs, and that means the grabs have server admin, and so you're never just fighting a boss. You're fighting a boss plus whatever grabs decides to spawn in. Dude, that was that was amazing. He spawned like 3 bosses at once and kept spawning bosses on us. That was fantastic. Hey, nobody died. Everybody was great. You had issues with the elk? Yeah, burn it. Burn, burn, burn. So basically every boss has a specific weapon type that they're weak to, and like something else that they might be weak to. So the elk is weak to fire, and the gooey boss is weak to stabbing, and I think fire too. Like, so they're always like, don't just pick one weapon. You gotta, for the bosses, you gotta play against the boss's strengths or weaknesses, I guess. Grabs is fantastic. Yeah. Okay, so I have a question. Can we put, hold up. If we do this, can we just like do this to like right here, and then just do like a splitter like right here, like on its mouth? Is that something we should probably put the splitter up first, shouldn't we? Is that something that we can do? And then we can just like... Kiss. Oh my god. Oh, I like this. Okay. It doesn't look great? What do you mean? Can you put some friggin' lights in here? Oh, that's what I purchased! I purchased them last night. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I don't know where they are. Architecture? Walls. Foundations? I'm pretty sure I purchased lights. I have signs. Ceiling lights. Okay. Must be built on a ceiling. Pixel had different lights, though. You can attach a splitter directly to the rift. It doesn't look great, but you can. Yeah, it's so not connected. Yeah, it's not connected. Okay, but no, I know what I need to do. Okay, I kind of like it. Okay, lights. Pixel had different lights. Where are the lights that Pixel had? Boop. Put those in the weirdest spot, didn't I? Oh my gosh, okay. Signs can be used as lights. Okay. Like just these things? It's an LED sign. Ooh. I don't have any quartz. Oh, that's not happening. Quartz. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Boom. And then we bada boom it. Oh! Oh my god, that's ugly. That's terrible. Missing AI limiter. What the hell is that? Okay. Just put it down near where you can customize it. What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, is that what I saw Pixel using as lights? Yeah, they were like single bar, and he had like a single bar of blue and then a single bar of pink on top, and it looked fantastic. Just put the sign down. I don't have any quartz. That's terrible. It's like a giant spotlight. No diffusion, no nothing. Okay, I do have some quartz. I just don't think I've done anything with it yet. Quartz. Bang, 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 bang. They aren't easy to place, but yeah, making them a solid color and wrap up the atrocities as they glow enough. Oh, okay. You place, click on it, change some things to make it sexy. Signs also use 0 power. Yes, that's... Yeah. That's why I wasn't really putting lights up, because I was like, lights means more power means more coal means more... Actual lights are not great, but if you take an extraordinary amount of time with lights, you can do some amazing stuff. This is ugly. I feel like I'm like God is trying to call me up to heaven in that thing. Okay, 2 meters. Small itty bitty little sign. Hello, itty bitty little sign. Boop. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay. How do I climb up you? Set text here. Can I? E. Ooh, select icon. Ooh, a tree. Boop. Set text. Light. How do you spell his name? Azim. Emission strength. Glossy. Colors. Let's go with bright ass blue and beautiful orange. I don't know. There we go. Okay, maybe we don't put an icon. That looks terrible. Can I choose no? Ooh, background. Ooh. Ooh. Icon. That looks terrible. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is that how you spell it? Aziz? There you go. Aziz. Aziz. There you go. Aziz. There's an empty background you can set. Okay. I thought it was going to be like the whole thing, not just a little bit. None. Ooh, dots. Dots. Beautiful. Oh, they're moving. Oh, okay. Some of the other lights you unlock have a tiny bit more customization. Okay. Okay. You can build light control panels to change the color and intensity of the light eventually. Okay. Okay. Save. Copy. I don't know what I'm copying. To save. Oh my god. Oh, that's okay. I think that's giving off light, but it's not really giving off light. Is it giving off light? It's not really giving off light. It's just light. The super small ones. Oh, of course. Okay. The super small ones. The one I just did. Amazing. Okay, hold on. Let's go like this. Boop. Yeah. Oh, I did not jump. It's like playing Valheim all over again. Paste. Oh, it doesn't move over from one side to the other. Well, that's rude. Blue, orange, icon, other. Ooh, a check mark. Light. 3, glossy. Boop. That's not really giving off much light either. The moon's giving more light. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger light. Okay, so it's not really giving me any light. Sorry, Dave, no lights for you. Deal with the darkness. It's almost daytime. You'll be okay. Do you need a hand to hold? I'll hold your hand if it makes you feel better. Nope, I wanted a splitter. And I want this to go inside the splitter. That's not where I wanted you to be. There we go. Ah! You kissed. Is it spaghetti? Not yet. Can you go to sleep when it's dark so you can actually see? That's my pet peeve with Valheim. It's trying to build at night is awful. Yes, exactly. Building in Valheim at night is terrible. But we forgive it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need some more of these guys. Splitters, vergers, splitters, mergers, splitters. Boop, boop, boop. You know, and I can't line it up because this one's different. Right? Because the holes are different. And the things are different. Okay, so yeah. All right. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to temporarily do these so I know where to put them. And if they match up, then they match up. That's great. If they don't, then they don't. That's fine. I'll just fix it. We'll fix it later. Haha, fix it. Get it. No, we need this one. Dunk, 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 dunk. Is it there? Is it? No, it's here. And, okay. Because we need to line you up with this thing. Oh, are you kissing? It is not kissing. Why is that one not kissing? Do I want it like that? Because that one's kissing, but this one isn't. Then, yeah, that one's not kissing. Do I just have to build it afterwards and it'll kiss? Or is it too close? Is it all spaghetti? Almost soba. It's not much better in most survival games. Dude, Valheim was so dark at night. Not Valheim. Vintage Story is so dark at night. So dark. I'm really glad that this game doesn't get like super dark at night. Yeah, the time of day doesn't really mean anything. And at least it doesn't get ridiculously dark. I'm very happy that it doesn't get ridiculously dark. Okay, so I think that that's not working. I think it needs some room to breathe. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that's the splitters. And then, okay, so basically down here it's gonna be a little bit more spaghetti because there's gonna be things that need like screws and plates. And I can't remember what's where. Screws. I think plates are on the very end. Okay, we have screws. Then we have steel pipes. That's the second one. Then pipes, then plates. Okay. And then we need the assemblers up here. Iron things, assemble. Because we gotta do some fun things. We gotta do an assembler, and an assembler, and an assembler. And some things are gonna assemble into something else as well. Does that even line up? Did that line up? Did I do it right? Did I do it? No, I did that one wrong. And yes, I'm giving myself like a little tick of space. Did I do that one wrong again? No, I did it right. Everything's so in my face, man. Stopping all up in my face. Okay. We need reinforced iron plates. Yep. We need, I don't know if I need modular frames for anything. I don't think I do. I'm making modular frames over with the steel because the steel is being used, like the modular frames are being used to make the frames, but that's being made over with the steel. So I don't think I need to make modular frames over here. We're going to need to make smart plating, so we're going to need to make rotors. And then what else are we going to have to do? We're going to have to make automated wiring, which means we're going to need stators. Okay. And then we're going to have to make... I think that's it. I think that's it. So it might just be these 3 that I need to make, and then we can continue adding more. I'm sure we'll end up needing to make more things. And, okay. Foundations, organized logistics, holes. The holes for these bad boys. So if we go like this, and then we put a conveyor lift here. Why didn't it go? Because I didn't push it twice. Okay, that's where that is. Which means that this one is right here. This one is right here. Is it right against it? Right against it. Just like this. Just like that. Just like this. Just like that. And that's it. Okay. Okay. That way. And that way. And that way. That way. That way. Woo! Okay. Okay. So, we need plates and screws. Plates and screws. This is going to be plates. See? But I am a little tired. Then take a nap. Do y'all see what I'm getting at? Y'all ready for this? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Is this standard? Is this what everyone does? Is this what everyone does? Do you want to see my terrible spaghetti? Bees, I'll show you my terrible spaghetti. I'll show you my coal power that has made everyone cry. I love it. What am I making? This one needed screw. Okay, no. I need a pen and paper. You know what? Clean sheet somewhere. Oh, there we go. Stupid. Okay. Not everyone cried. That's true. Mr. Cuppleter loved it. He thought it was beautiful. Okay, reinforced plates. We need We need plates and screws. And I'm not showing you my writing because I am scrawling this. Iron rod and screw. Like this is doctor writing right here. Pipe and wire. Okay. And then down here it's going to be nails. And then it's pipes. And then it's rods. And then this one is plates.
Oh man, I can't wait for 2 hours from now when she can't read her own handwriting.
Look, it's you probably can't see it because it's gonna blow it out, but it is literal chicken scrawl. I really don't care. I can read my own writing, how good or how bad it is. Yeah, okay. I could have just put like P and S and I and S and P and W. I could have done that. I've also taken to making pen and paper notes, and my handwriting is terrible. My handwriting is good. It's just, it's good when I want it to be good, and it's terrible when I don't care. Like, it's real bad. Okay, what are we doing? Which means that screws need 2 outputs, and that's fine. Plates need 1, iron rods need 1, and piping need 1. That's perfect. So screws is the only thing that's going 2 places. So plates and screws are over here. So screws need to go here and screws need to go here. I really like writing stuff down in a notepad. As you can tell, I had a notepad literally on hand because this notepad has had pages of random things written on it for years. I have jobs that I used to have and like login information and just like notes scrawled on random pages and stuff too. I have this is ESO stuff about what to make on what. This is stuff when I worked at the garden center. This is codes for different phone numbers. This is stock tracker and updating all of my stuff. This is gift cards. This is how to do payroll. This is the order for one of the lunches that they had. Lots of blank pages. Oh, look, some addresses of some friends. More ESO stuff. More ESO stuff. Grocery list, recipe, grocery list, recipe. More ESO stuff. I use this a lot when I was playing ESO. Something about... Oh, this is more arcade stuff. This is notes. This is guild... Oh, this is guild meeting notes. I have a recipe for bao buns in here. Mentioning chicken scratch. There are many places you can move to where you can take all of your animals. I only ask because right now I'm eating an egg on toast, and the eggs are from a friend of mine who has chickens. And well, real eggs are so good. Honestly... are there many places you can move to where you can take all your animals? Chickens are not usually allowed in a lot of places. So those are special, but we live very rural here, so chickens are fine. And we'll be living rural still. Yeah. Fresh chicken eggs are good. If you get a fresh chicken egg, like within the first 3 days of them laying it, it totally does taste better and fresher. After it's sat for a while, it tastes like any other normal egg. But yeah, if a chicken lays an egg and you cook it up, it is like, that's a fresh egg. Yeah, I got a recipe for bao buns, pork buns. Something about the pond. I got pumpkin cookies in here, Earl Grey cookies, apple coffee cake, peanut butter cookies, orange cranberry cookies, espresso chocolate cookies. These are all recipes that I found that I wrote down to try because I have a permanent recipe book. Okay, so this is like, so I've tried so many recipes, and if they're really good, I always forget to put them in my permanent book. So what I've started doing is I use this and I write it down here. That way I actually take it off the internet or take it from wherever I actually got it from, right? And I put it in this book. And if I end up liking it, then I have an actual copy instead of having to find the recipe wherever I managed to find it from and pick the same one that I tried. I put it down in here, and that way if I like it, then I can transfer it into my permanent recipe book. Peanut butter shortbread. Yeah, more ESO stuff. Lots of ESO stuffs. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. No idea what that was. Oh, pavlova, lemon loaf, lemon curd. And my permanent recipe book is online, so sometimes I write stuff down here. That way I have access to it all the time instead of on my internet. Because you never know when it's going to go out. Oh, hey, look. Oh, my notes for my brother's wedding toast. Yep. Yeah. This is my brother's wedding invitation. It's a Hobbit. She made a stamp out of rubber. She like scratched it out herself and made a stamp, and she stamped all of her wedding invitations. It's actually the Hobbit. It's a Hobbit door. Did I hold it sideways? Nope. It's a Hobbit door with a tree on top. Ooh, Scotch pie, raisin scones. Lots of stuff. There you go. That was a walk through my notepad. I'm glad you got some fresh eggs. They are tasty when they're fresh. Okay. Screws are going to the end one and the middle one. So let's go with how are we gonna bring this around? How do you like attach it so it looks nice? I can't attach it just yet, can I? I can put it on top. Is that something to buy from the shop? One, two. So this, and then this one's gonna be plates. I put the wrong one right there. Okay, and then this one's gonna be plates. Okay, there is a thing in the shop. Okay. I don't mind. I think we've spoken about it, so I know that it's there, that you can attach stuff to the ceiling. I don't mind spoilers. I don't mind some back seating. I don't mind some help, especially when I ask for it. I don't like the info dumps. That's my big thing. I don't like info dumps. Conveyor ceiling mat. This one? Is it this one? It's probably that one, isn't it? Where's my tickets? Awesome. I just need one. Add to cart. Boop. Check these out. I love how it's like trying to get me to buy stuff. It's like, dude, I am on an alien planet.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Oh god, all the nails, all the screws. Well, now they're mine. Okay, conveyor ceiling mount. Okay. So if I mean, it's still going to clip through stuff. We're not going to be able to get away from that. Unless I put, like, nails on the top floor, pipes on the second floor, and, like, the other things on the other floor. Like, it's just not going to happen. And even if I make the screws over here, and the plates right here, the iron rods and the screws are still going to crisscross. So, yeah. You stack. Oh, you stack them. You can stack them? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. What do you mean by those? When you said those, I thought you meant these things. The ceiling mounts. But you meant these. The ceiling things. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, all right. Sure, Mr. Cup Holder. I'm still gonna end up crisscrossing them though. I just don't have enough floors. Because I'm gonna get the 2 nails to go over there. And the plates to come in. So the plates are going here. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Deal with it. Have you considered putting a ticket into the awesome sink? Wait, what? Just No, I have not. Well, that's a sassy pants McGee, isn't it? Who does that? Is Ada gonna give me... Ada's gonna yell at me, isn't she? Yell at me, Ada. I live for it. Where is it? Yell at me. Do it. There it is. You ready for it?
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have
Give me
also
the
been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Well, at least you did exactly what she wanted you to do, Mr. Cup Holder. A cyber wagon? Is that what she gave me? Fix it check mark. Is this literally just like a sticker? Has an orange check mark to your player ID. Oh, okay. Is it the car? The cyber wagon? She gave me a wagon. Absolutely indestructible. Needs no further introduction. Oh, that's fun. It takes it's 20 tickets, but it takes 10 reinforced iron plates to make, and I just drive around. Well, thank you, Ada. I guess she was a little nice today. That's cute. Okay, I have an idea. Default mode. Oh, they go in a specific way. Okay, whoops. Okay, we're gonna go like this. How do I make sure that it's gonna... Is it this way? How do I know which way it goes? That, and then this. Okay, you could spin the bottom of those lifts and use some of the best... You could... Okay. You could spin the bottom of those lifts and use some of the belt build modes to direct your belts a bit more. Spin the bottom of the lifts. Okay. I was looking for an arrow on these guys. On the things that... The wall mounts. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to bring them back here. And then I'm going to bring it here. The direction has... Oh, it was where I was standing. Okay. So don't stand in the front. Got it. No, stop that. And this one's going to go here. What do you mean? Hello? There. And then this one's going to go there. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, that's... Okay. That's a little fussy, isn't it? There. That's going to go there. And this one's going to go here. So we went a little bit around. Nails into those two. Now we need I keep calling them nails. I'm sorry. I know they're screws. I just looked at my thing and I'm like, screws? I didn't hook up screws. No, because I hooked up nails. Because I hooked up screws. And now we need plates. Plates are that one. So that one's fine. We need iron rods here. And iron rods are here. That actually works out really well. Iron rods there. And then we need pipes and wires into the first one. And we have pipes here. And wires we don't have in here just yet. Okay. Have you used the different belt modes yet? Yeah, I have. And the whole curve and straight one usually becomes an issue. So I haven't really used them for much. I mostly just keep it on the default because that seems to be what I have most success with. Amazing spaghetti? I didn't think it was spaghetti. I thought it was gorgeous and lovely. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, boop, 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 and boop, boop. Okay. And then we are going to shove it into these bad boys, but I don't know how far down I need to go. It might not be. You're just trying to make me feel better now. I see how it is. I see how it is. Is this not going to give me lines again? Why don't you give me the guiding lines? I'm missing materials. I'm missing rods. That's crazy. That's the last thing that I'm missing. I'm watching every now and then. I see a scramble of belts. What do you mean? No, see, all the nails come down here. And then the nails are going over here to these two machines. The pipes are coming here. And the pipes are coming up to this machine. And then the rods are coming here. And the rods are going up to this machine. I've made it specifically so that we can split them up and go to each machine that they need to go to. It's beautiful. Okay. Blinded by the light. Give me a guiding. Come on, give me a guiding light, man. Why? Why doesn't it guide me? Can anybody? It makes, exactly, see, it makes total sense. Can anyone actually explain to me why it's not guiding me? Is it right there? Is your title an invitation for backseating? Of course it is, Carquin. Okay. No, yep. Left control usually helps with lining stuff up. Left control. Left control. Oh, snapping it to the grid. You guys and your snapping to grids. I just want that guiding light back. I don't understand why the guiding light doesn't work sometimes. You're doing a fantastic job, little factory. Don't you even think about anybody else? They're all just jealous that you can't be such a good factory. They know what they know you got it. They just got to be haters. That's what they're doing. They're just being haters. You can H to lock the hollow and then use arrows to push things around. You can push H to lock the hollow. Oh, that was just a straight up click. H. I guess I could have. But that's like a whole, okay. All right. Okay. It felt like I was tickling the hollow. Okay, now we need power. You can also use H to place the building and nudge it around. Yes. I've run into the problem. Those guiding lines will pop up as you nudge it into place. How come it didn't work before? Okay, hold on. We're going to test it. We're gonna, and then I can move away, and then we're gonna, there are no guiding lights. There are no, why isn't it showing it to me when I'm, what, but, fine. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna have to, eh. Why don't storage bins kiss? Okay, hold on. Why don't storage bins kiss? I like it when storage bins kiss. Too close, probably. Yeah, it's too close. How's it going, Tweak? How we doing this fine day? All right. I have 3, which is perfect because then I go back in here and I grab my basic one. Not my special, super special, amazing one. Do you have 4? You have 4, don't you? You don't. You do. You don't. You do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3. 4. I have unlocked the next level of power poles. I just have not made a lot of that wire just yet, so I'm not kind of, not that I'm really saving it for anything. I'm just not really using it right now. Not yet anyway. Not when I don't need to, you know what I mean? Having a break from your mega build. What mega build are you doing? Okay, this one's a bad one to look at because I don't have any wire. Where are my iron rods? Excuse you. Where's my iron rods, please? And my plates? Where are my plates? I have plates here. I have plates here. Maybe this was a bad idea to do this without a jetpack. I have no plates here, though. What the heckity heck? Is it because I changed this? And then I didn't do this? Okay, hold on. I've had that a couple times. Meh. Where like I'll change it and then the conveyor belt doesn't work anymore. Nope, still not working. It's not going up and it's not going in. Do I need a... Yep. Okay, there we go. Do I need that here as well too? Looks like it. So it looks like it kisses, but it doesn't. That's rude. Okay. But Willow, they are next level. They're like the stupid jetpacks in like 5 levels. It's not next level. That's the sad part. It's gonna take so long to get to it. They're supposed to be able to kiss? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one kissed, but those ones didn't. So I don't know. Lumen was telling me to listen for the soft click. Maybe it's just better to not make them kiss. I mean, kissing is just like a space saver, right? That's all it is. It's just space saving. Started with a kiss and it ended up like this. Do, 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 do. Apparently, I don't remember the lyrics very well. Look at that. Reinforced plates. 100% uptime. Ooh, baby. Is that coffee or oil? We're not quite sure, but it is delicious. Never trust a kiss? Mm-hmm. Look at that bad boy. Yeah, you go. We're making rotors now. Hey, Willow, here's a quick trick that may help. Hit 1 to build your MK1 power pole, then hit E. E. Oh, quick switch. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I can go from 1 to 2 to the power. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fun. I like that. Or use a tiny belt. Yeah, you can build the mergers and splitters directly on the lifts, but yeah, that click is super helpful to know if they join together. I haven't like heard the click confidently yet, so I'm not sure like if I'm hearing it correctly just yet. But yeah, that's what I was told. You can do the same with conveyor belts to switch between the tiers. Ba, ba. Oh, okay. That was nice. I like that. That's nice. Okay. So we got this stuff being made, which is great. That's some of my assembler pieces. So that'll start getting stored. I think I'm going to break all this stuff down. I don't think I need it. I'll keep my storage bins full of all the storage items, but I don't think I need all the stuff. I don't need this being mass produced anymore. If I'm mass producing it down here, then I can redirect all of this iron into the furnaces over here, and we should just be like super flush with it all. Super flush. I'm trying not to hit any of the storage bins. Okay. Amazing. Bam. Amazing. Okay. Should have been E or R, and you can use an option tool. Option wheels. I hate option wheels. I've never liked option wheels. I don't know why. Boop. And let's put the iron in here. I don't know why. I've just never liked it. Okay, now these 2 irons. These are nice, beautiful. Look at this. More impure nodes. I thought these were normal nodes, but they're not. They're impure. So 2 more impure nodes. I'm going to stick a nice big smeltery poo in here. Missing materials. What am I missing? The portable miner is probably in my storage bin, which is on top of this shelf. Because that's where I was standing for a good viewpoint. Silly. Okay. There they are. There they are. Actually, there's not a lot of stuff in here. I am impressed. Let's take the important things. There we go. Sort. Actually, I could place these down. We put that one like that and that one like that. And then I can bring that. I have gosh darn tickets in my inventory are just sitting there. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. Hold up. Steel pipes. I got some wires. There we go. Wires, steel pipe. Oh, that's full already. Of course it is. Rods and screws. There we go. And plates, and I don't have any more screws, so. Should have been E or R. Yeah, that's handy. It's very handy. Okay, so what I was going to do is these are in the way, so that's horrible. I was going to do a merger. Let's merge it like over here though. I'm gonna have to move my concrete. I could put it in the floor and then we can just run the iron in the floor and no one will know. Everyone will hate me, won't they? I think I'm going to change this. Hold on. I need a little bit more inventory space. I think I'm actually going to change this. Do, 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 do. There we go. It's too bad I can't change these. Like, I wish that you can just flip them around when they're here without having to change anything. Okay. We're going to make a merge right over here. And then this is going to come this way. You can snap to the floor. I'm okay with that. Snap to the floor. And then we still got to go this way. Something else that I'm also going to get rid of. I can't get rid of these storage bins, but we can get rid of these. This is making concrete. And this was like one of the first things that I made because I figured I was going to need a lot of concrete. And I haven't yet done it. And I didn't know that I could like make it really close to that. I thought I was going to need like a bigger system. Okay, everything should be going in there. Okay. So this one, nope. This one, we're clipping it to this edge. And then what we're going to do is I'm actually going to add this in to this side. I'm going to add its own little splittery thing on this side. And it'll feed it from the other side. I just said the same thing twice. I hope you all understood me. Oh, I'm not zooping. Oh god. Oh no. Not that. Ew. No. Toggle build mode is R. Zoop. Zoop. Zoopa whoop. Zoopa whoop. So those 4 iron nodes are being fed in from that side far over there. And I'm going to feed these ones in from this side so that it kind of will even out on both edges. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a tree. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! Oh, this is scary. Vroom, beep, beep. I'm a Jeep. I don't have any fuel. I don't have a single fuel. Okay. Excuse you? Oh god, I don't know what I just destroyed. Oh no! But whatever it was unstuck me. Oh no, I don't know what I just destroyed. What did I just destroy? Oh no. Does it tell me? Is there a way to find out? I just destroyed something. Whoops-a-doodle. I think it was just a foundation. Okay, good. Good. At least someone's paying attention. Okay, now we need more splitters. And they are going to go boop, boop, boop. It's going to go here. It's going to go here. I'm so glad that these things aren't powered. Imagine if these were powered. Would you think twice about putting down a whole bunch of splitters if every single one was powered? Or do you guys just end up making a ridiculous amount of power anyway and you're just like, whatever. That's not right. Because these are all going in this way. Oh, this isn't going to work. My idea isn't going to work because they're... Oh, my idea isn't going to work. Another handy thing to know is that you can choose to build a thing by clicking the scroll wheel, and then you can build that one instead of going to many. Build that one instead of many. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? That one instead of many. Scroll wheel. I'm sorry. Build a thing by clicking the scroll wheel. Clicking my scroll wheel just brings up F. Wait. It's the last thing I built? Is that what it's bringing up? The last thing I built? No, because the last thing I built was the other thing. I mean, looking at a building and middle click to choose it. Oh! I have been meaning to ask if there is a copy feature. Oh my god, thank you. I have been meaning to ask if there was something like that. Because in Oni, I don't even look through the menus anymore. I just click on the thing that I already have and stick it down again. I don't even go through the menu. Oh, thank you. Oh, fantastic. You use the copy paste all the time now, right? Copy features, so good. Mochi. Mochi. Each building is in a group. Yeah. The scrolling, so I can do E's and then 2's and then 3's. 1, 2, and 3. Like, this is really handy too. Because that means I don't need to have like a scroll wheel for like all the different things, you know? Like I put the 1's and the 2's here because I didn't know that you could do that. Yeah, it's very handy. That's also very handy. So I could just have conveyor belts and then scroll through them, and power poles and scroll through them. I'm pretty sure you're not new, Rain. But hello, Rain. Okay, how can I do this? This is a splitter and this is a merger. Mergers only have one output, so that won't work. Splitters will end up putting it in the wrong direction. If things are coming this way, I don't think I can do this. You can remove 1 or 2 smelters, and then in that place, replace the splitter with a merger. Okay. I don't have to remove a smelter. I can just continue this line, and then we'll test it without having to destroy everything that I've built. Remove 1 or 2 smelters, and in that place, replace the splitter with a merger. Okay. Oh, wait. Are we saying, hold on. Are we saying kind of like in between here, put a merger and then a splitter and then a merger and then a splitter and then a merger and then a splitter? If I understand your terminology correctly, Taco, I think so, yes. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, but you don't have the space, hence you need to take it to smelter or two to make space. Yeah, okay. It's a splitter merger, splitter merger, splitter merger. I don't know if I want to do this now. That seems like a lot of work. You do that all the time, but it's usually just one merger in the middle of a manifold. Kind of like boosting the end line right here. You put it like somewhere down here. So the front end's getting fed by those guys, and then this one's... Okay, okay. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I definitely don't have the space for it. I would have to take out one of the forges and put it over. Unless I just... If those four are feeding the right amount of forges, and then these two are going to feed the right amount of forges. Because this is 30 per minute, and I think these guys are impure, right? So they're only 30 per minute anyway. Oh god, okay. Apparently I can't do this today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Taco. These are 30 per minute, so these two can really only do 2 forges, so maybe we just... Maybe we just do it to the end two? And just hook them up to the end two instead? Yeah. Are you close to the next level of miner? I have the next level of miner, yes. Transport wells, production, miner. Extract solid resources. Default extraction rate is 120. Oh, wow. So it doesn't matter about the nodes anymore? Wait, what? It doesn't matter about the nodes? No, they're not upgraded because I don't have... I'd have to run around and make all the materials. Okay, so nodes still matter. But they're amplified. But it produces... Nodes still matter, but it produces twice as much. What? Oh, default is for normal purity. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Where everything is made up and nodes don't matter. Exactly, Jerry. Oh, I have so much iron then. Okay. There's so much iron here. Just get the mats for the upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna boost it. I don't even... If I do that, then I don't even need to attach those other 4 or the other 2. That'll be enough for all 8. Good to know. Now I know for the future as well too. Put forges a little bit spaced out, or at least space it after 4 and then space it after 4, so you can do like the whole manifold merger thing. I don't know what Taco just said. Those words. Hey, look at this. Isn't that nice? Look at it. Is that nice? I have no space in my inventory. Okay, 1 second. Do I have any of these? No. I think you need a faster build to your awesome sink. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. You're right, I do. We need to like... bam. Vroom. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Take that iron. Take this concrete. Take the rocks. Sort. Okay. That was a good point, Mr. Cup Holder. I did need a faster belt into my sink. Okay, now I can take some of the materials with me. Whee! Don't hit the edge, don't hit the edge. Woo! I like teasing these creatures every time I walk past. I'm just like, na 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 na, can't catch me. Okay, these things. And these things? Yeah, there we go. Still have room. Okay, and then I need a whole bunch of frames. I think I'm only making enough frames as I need. I don't think I'm storing frames anywhere. We're just going straight into rods, frames. We're just going straight into this machine. Boop. Oh, I should probably take it from here. This thing's full, isn't it? Yeah, this thing's full. There we go. 44 frames. There we go. Okay, now I have some frames, and then I think that's all I need. You can find the, if you can find the underground cave, there is a sand deposit that can be mined. Only issue giant spiders. I found that one. I have found that one already. And I have made one of those really cool thingamadoodles. That's what I did at the end of yesterday's stream. I made one of those Nido Bambino bins. And I actually attached it to my cadmium wire maker so that I can always make the tier 2 poles. What was I doing? I need to make these. Don't tell me I can't make them. Don't tell me I can't make them by hand. Don't. Yeah, these things. What am I missing? Concrete. I had concrete. I put it all down. All right. My bad. Oh, you hooked it up to an awesome sink. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, look at you. You're just like getting all them tickets, aren't you? Is Straight Up Sam better than... Straight Up Sam is just better? Like I've had a decent amount of tickets so far. I think I've gotten about 25. Boop, boop. Check out Willow's Discord. In there is a Discord channel, and you will find a great clip of a spider jumping at it. You can link it back here again if you'd like. Heading there. Oh, you can link it here too if you'd like. Okay. Time for the tink tinks. I hear the music now. Do you guys hear the music now? I turned the music on, and it's not really like music. It's kind of just like ambient sounds. I wouldn't really call it like music. Like it's not, I don't feel like it's a score. That, or maybe I'm just not paying attention enough to it. Dude, I did not expect it to actually jump up at me. I had made the parachute and I was going down to get one of my death boxes because the big meanie rammy thing booped me into the hole. That's how I found the hole. It pushed me into the hole and I ended up dying. And so I was trying to get my stuff. So I made the parachute, I made ladders, I made the railgun. And it turns out that the spiders jump up at you when you're parachuting down into the hole. Yep, that was a great time. I don't know what the hell that was about, but that was a great time. I didn't expect them to jump up at me. And then it stood on a rock. I was on the floor and it was on a rock like 50 feet above me, and I just killed it with my railgun because it was rude. And I didn't appreciate it. Okay, so if we push E8 and then we push E, there we go. We just need some more pipes and some more portable miners. Hello, pipes and some portable miners, and we'll be good to go. We can take apart this one. We can take apart this one. We can take apart this, because I don't actually need this anymore. If I'm going to upgrade the other guys, we should be fine. We should be fine for the setup that I have if we upgrade the four on the side. Ugh, why? Why does it always leave a foot? I dislike it when you leave the foot. I don't mind feet, but don't leave your foot. Oh. That was a little laggy there. Okay, so if we go 8, and then we go boop. Look at this. Boop. Okay, so this one is now standard to be 60 per minute. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So it doubles what the node gives you. Well, this one doubles because it's 2. 3, I'm assuming, is even better. Your quiet demeanor change into salty rage. I like it. You should just be able to upgrade the old miners with them in place. Yes. Yes, because you guys taught me that. Okay, I need... Will it take into account the other miner that's inside of it, so it's only going to require 1 miner instead of the 2? Because that miner is already in place? Or do I still need 2 in my inventory? It does not take into account the miner that's in there. Okay. That's silly. Yeah, it'll refund it. I need 2 to initially build it, and then it'll refund the run, which seems weird. Bam. Okay, so now that this is giving 60 per minute, and that's giving 60 per minute, and my conveyor belts are 2. Conveyor belts are doing 120. So that's doing 2 of those. So I should really be using 3s then. Because 3s... Because that's 120 and that's 120, so I should really be using 3s. You know, get all this stuff moving. Get in. Faster. 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 Did I accidentally misclick that? No, I didn't. Okay. Faster. There we go. Look at all this. Look at all this backup. Woo. Look at all them chickens. Look at all this iron. Ooh. Look at it go. Look at that. We've already made 43 of these bad boys. 44 rotors. 83. Why are you taking so slow? Why? What are we lacking? What can you not keep up with? You're at 51%. Excuse you. We're making 2.5 per minute because we're waiting on screws. Do I need a second screwer? This is not making anything. I knew that. And 100 per minute? Okay, we definitely... I'm making... How many screws am I making? This is at 59%. 60%. Is it because it's not getting out as fast as it possibly can? GTFO. Go. Go. Faster. Go. And then... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so if I don't need a 2, then I'm going to put this as a 2. Because then I can do like this, and then this. And then go, bam. Oh my god. Okay, yes. Get out. Fast. And then I probably have to do this over here as well too, don't I? Well, it seems to be coming out fast. Oh, do I have to do this as well? Faster. There we go. Spit it out. I want the huck to it on, you know, on repeat. Oh, these things are so slow. Okay. Okay, now I'm seeing how it's making 100 per minute, but you have 60 per minute belts slowing it down. So if you want to avoid math, just get tier 3 belts and lifts everywhere. Time to upgrade. I wish there was just an upgrade button. So fast. Look at that. Compared to that. Neom. Where's the other one? Right here. I can compare these two. Tier 3. Tier 1. Spot the difference. That's kissing, so there isn't a thingy, right? Yeah, okay. Pew, pew. Okay. Belts. Faster. Faster. That one's already fast. That's kissing. That's kissing. That's kissing. Okay. So then we go 2, boop, 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 and boop. Okay. Screws are whooshing around. At least they should be. Okay. And then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, everything should be whooshing faster than the speed of light. Did I missed a, I think I missed a belt here. Nope. Nope, nope. Yep. Yep. Can I tell down here if they're tier 3 or not? I know they have like this orange line on it, but it's hard to tell when you're kind of not on the same level. Okay, I think that's good. And then we'll just go up here. So much fast. So much fast. Avoiding math. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We avoid math like the plague. Who wants to do math? None of us. None of us. Okay, these guys, 3s. This one's already a 3. And then to get this stuff out, it's not like any of this is really backing up. Oh, it might be backing up now. Okay, let's change these to a 3 now. See, this is the problem with going faster. If you start feeding it faster, it wants to be faster, and then you have more stuff, and then everything needs to be faster, and then it's just like, oh my god, this is taking so long, and then... Okay, I already did that at 3. Apparently, I already did that at 3. And I already did that one at 3. Okay. Well, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. Doesn't look like it's a 3. That looks really slow. I can't stand on this little ledgy thing here? No. Okay, apparently not. I can't click on the conveyor belt. What? Imagine they let you use the elevators like Godsparks does. Dude, if they did, Gecko, ugh. You know, the thing is when you miss one tiny bit of build when upgrading it and then it causes a bottleneck, right? That's what's gonna happen right here because I can't upgrade this. Don't make me take it apart. Don't make me redo it. Because that's going really slow. And this one, also going really slow. This one, also going really slow. This one, going real fast. No. They say M3? Are you sure? Okay. It says, well, this is me currently building a conveyor belt. I don't know how to, I can't target the conveyor belt though. That's the thing. It's going straight to the storage container and not actually letting me target the belt. Yeah. Stay on top of the conveyors. Okay. Oh, oh. Currently building. Nope. Ah. I hate that. So it's like if they're not close enough to kiss, but they're not far enough away that you can actually target the belt. Why? Oh, sadness. That is so sad. Rude. And then we boop. Oh, yeah. There. And we hope that that works. Okay, so we F this. We upgrade this. We middle click that. We bring it back down. Okay. Try redoing the lift. We heard the click. It should work. Okay. I should listen for that click. And then we... See, I don't hear the click. I don't know what click it is. Did you hear the click that time? See, now it's going fast. It's going... You can't even see the... There you go. Whoosh. That was so fast. That was great. Your click. How's it going, Fabble? What's up? Burn the game. It's garbage. Yep. All to the ground. Oh, look at that. The pipes are backed up. The pipes are backed up because I don't have copper just yet. And since we upgraded all of this iron, look at this. Look at all this iron. We're not even using all this iron yet. This is glorious. This is not optimal because there's literally no more place to put it because all of the storage bins are full of iron. Look at this. Look at this. Even this big bad boy right here. Full of iron. I only made one because that's all the materials I had. I think you need to put tier 3 belts on the output of my smelters. No, it's because of this. Like it's so full. I mean, I mean, I don't know why I'm arguing. I literally could put tier 3 belts on everything just to keep speed up. So we could make nails faster and stuff. Like, yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna... I don't know why. I don't know why I'm just like, it's alright, we don't have to. But it's also like, we could just do it. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. 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 Let's get that iron in there as fast as we humanly could possibly do. Humanly. Humanly. I'm talking to a conveyor belt. Okay, did all those. Did these. Did those. Now I gotta go to the top and do those. Okay. Drunk with M3K power. Exactly. Exactly. This iron is gonna be made into things lickety-split. Hooah. They won't even know what hit them. Boop, boop, boop. How's the go juice hitting, Fapple? We need screws. We're gonna get screws. See, this is why I didn't make them before, because I didn't have all of these steel frame things. But I got them now. Now, look at all this. Whoa! It's taking its sweet ass time. See, I could definitely do whatever Taco was saying here. On this third one, we could add, we have enough room to add like a merger here and then split them off again. Wait, why is this one a different color? Did I do the wrong one right here? No, it's the right one. Okay. Not brewed yet. Aw, poor Fapple. I still think you need to put tier 3 belts on the output of my smelters. Did I not do that? I thought I did. Save complete. I'm pretty sure everything is tier 3 now, right? Yeah, tier 3. Everything is tier 3. You're reading my comment for the second time. Yep, that's what I do. Welcome to the stream. The last one is a merger, not a splitter, so different colors, but it still works. Yeah, because it was the end of the line, I guess. I can swap it if I want to, but it's fine. But I'm thinking, to make more plates faster, I'm thinking we actually do my thought about using this guy to merge into here. So it's saying overlapping may occur, so it's not going to actually reconnect all of the things, right? I'm going to have to get rid of this. And do this, right? Delete the belt first. Okay. This one is going to feed all of these ones down here. And those ones aren't. How do I... Okay. Well, Well, this isn't really backing up. Why is this bottlenecking so hard right there? It's not. Okay. So those two are feeding the first 1, 2, 3, 4 machines, and this one is feeding the next 4 machines. You want a merger there, not a splitter? Do I? Okay. I wasn't sure. Control. I was just looking at the arrows and I didn't quite understand. Invalid upgrade, can't match all connections. Yeah, I don't... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't want this one to split in all 3 ways. I want this line to come through, but I also want it to kind of be topped up by this line. I don't think there's a way I can do that. Yeah, I guess it is kind of backing up a little bit already, so we should be fine. That should be fine. It's fine. A merger is 2 in and 1 out? Oh, so I did want it this way. Okay. Merger like this. Okay, I want that. Okay. 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 We want this exactly how it is. Just like this. Okay. Just like this. There we go. Okay. You can't replace a merger with a splitter once you have the belts connected to it. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Super happy. Wait, why does this look like a human built it? Maybe I'm slowly becoming a real boy. Okay, I'm still at 43. Oh, look at that! Oh. Okay, okay. Not too shabby. You've never been more proud in my life. Thanks, Gunther. Look, I even used, okay, so all the materials, so I'm making all the different materials, right? I'm making screws and pipes and rods and plates, right? And they're all being stored down here. And then I am transferring them up to be made into other things. So like my screws are being here and here. My plates are being here. My rods are being here. My pipes are being here. And then I'm making all the other things in the assemblies, and then all the stuff in the assemblies are coming down here to be stored. Needs more spaghetti. My biggest spaghetti is right here is the nails, because the nails are over here. But there's no way to organize this that would work out. Because the nails and the plates have to go together, and the nails and the rods have to go together. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to need something else with the nails anyway, which is what the third part is going to be. But then I was encouraged to get these things from the ceiling, and now I have them. I took them down. I was gonna crisscross them like everywhere and just like, I don't really care, they're on the ceiling. But I didn't. Thanks, Bean. Thanks, Wolf. And now I need to sort out my copper. I gotta sort out my copper because I need copper wires down here for this thing so I can start making these guys. So that's gonna be my next challenge, is getting some copper down here. And I'm honestly just thinking I'm going to make a little copper factory over there, and then I'm just going to ship in copper into a storage bin right here and then put it in. So then I'll have like copper here. But I don't think I'm going to make copper here. I think I'm going to make copper somewhere else and then just ship in the wires. Because right now I'm just... right now I literally have one copper doing one line to being made into ingots, to be made into wires, to be made into cables, to be made into things. And this is what I've been... I don't need too much copper. I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't needed much copper just yet. Is that machine missing power for some reason? Which one? Probably just because I unplugged it somehow. This is probably what it is. Where can I connect you? There. That one's just making the things, yeah. That's just making those. Oh, and I gotta redo my cement as well too. Right, we gotta redo my cement. I still have a million of these things. Jeez. Do you know about adding a power pole in the line? Another super handy trick. I have tried to do it. I can't figure it out. I can't do it. I understand, but I can't do it. You discovered it by accident? Nice. Okay. Now we're going to do some copper. I'm going to need some cement, which I don't have. Okay. Should I do the cement first? I should probably do the cement first, just so that it's still making, so I don't run out. That would suck if I ran out of the cement. Okay. Take all, yeah. Okay, let's make some cement first. Gravity claimed your ass once again. I have... Oh, nice! You found the hole! Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Don't you have a bunch of cement buried in a chest in the floor? Yep. You're right, I do. Okay. It's safe there. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Secret stash, exactly. All right, my copper is right here, and I have 2 copper nodes here that I haven't even tapped. I have a copper node up here that I haven't even tapped. No, iron up here. I think I have another copper nearby, don't I? Yeah, I tapped that one, and then there's one next to it. They're both impure. I haven't needed to make that much copper just yet. It's safe there. Yeah, it's safe there. It's beautiful. Okay, so... I don't need anything big. Am I okay? Am I gonna need a crap ton of copper? Because I haven't needed a crap ton of copper just yet. Is copper gonna ramp up, or is it mostly gonna be iron with a little smattering of copper? That's my big question. That's my burning question. Depends on your desire for efficiency. I put a new tag on my stream. I don't know if anyone's noticed it yet, but I'm pretty sure that says it all. Don't fall. Oh, I almost fell. I'm slightly ahead of you progress-wise, and I have found I needed so many cables. I got like 20 things building copper wire. Really? You need cables to build stuff later? Oh, I just had a thought. Hold up. Quaternarium? Yes, matter of quaternarium. The quaternarium was for the bigger poles, so I'll definitely need that. This thing, I don't know what it's called. Automated wiring. Automated wiring. This requires cables. Yeah. You saw it. I'm gonna have to add a second layer to this, and I'm gonna have to add copper, aren't I? I think a thing in phase 3 needs automated wiring, which needs so many. Yeah. Because it's on the top corner of my screen, but I don't know what they're called, and I can't like unlock my mouse to mouse over it, so I just had to run to the thing. Automated wires need cable, which require wire. Automated wiring. Yes, it needs cable, which requires wire. Okay. Maybe I will make the copper next to it. I was gonna not make the copper next to it, but I think I will now. Or maybe I won't, and I'll just move all this stuff over here. Oh god, I'm gonna end up redoing all of this, aren't I? I'm gonna make basic copper stuff over there and transport to a warehouse, and I'm gonna make iron stuff over here, and I'm gonna transport it to a warehouse, and then I'm gonna assemble everything in the same spot, aren't I? That's what I'm... Ugh. I was thinking about making the copper on top of it and having the copper come down. But won't that cause, like, a lot of issues? Because then the copper will be, like, coming down straight on top of where the iron is. And I'd have to make sure to offset it a little bit. Stators need wire too. What are the stators? Is that the thing that I need the wire for right now in my assembly line? But no. Oh, I missed it. There's one thing right now, which is why I need to work on my cable. Not that one. Is it this one? Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one needs wire. Yeah, the stators. Stators need wire. That's why I haven't made very many. That's why I haven't been too concerned with the fact that I haven't gotten any more in the bin. Remember to sip your coffee. I'm trying. It's delicious, thick. Oh, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, I have an idea. Mr. Cup Holder, forgive me. This is gonna be so Weasley. If you've joined me for any other type of stream that I do, you'll know that my usual build style is called, if you ever watched Harry Potter, you know the Weasley house? That's my build style, is the Weasley house. Mm-hmm. 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 Hello, Big Dinkaroony. How's it going? Welcome in. I haven't seen you since I killed you off an Oni. Totally unrelated, right? Absolutely. You just started on this game? I am enjoying it. I am actually thoroughly enjoying it. I love Mr. Cupholder's first response is, uh-oh. Your poll is showing. Your poll is clipping. Yes. It's a floor light. It's a floor light. I don't know what you're talking about. These are these new fancy lights that, I don't know if you know about them just yet, but, it's a floor light. You should check your shop. They're cool. You're being called up because you said, uh-oh. That's all. Okay, do we think that's enough room? Still in the meeting, so I can't hear you, but I'm happy you're going vertical. It's never enough room? Oh, it wouldn't scare me off the game. There's lots of fun stuff to do. Just covered up with a beam. Exactly. See? Taco understands. Oh, yeah. You know, why do I hit my teeth when I drink my coffee? Does anyone else hear that? Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am wearing a mask. Why am I drinking coffee? How? I have a helmet on. Okay, I sipped that one. But space magic. We really like the coffee. I'm just like pouring it down my front every single time that I'm trying to take a sip. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. So the copper is going to come down here. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do the copper on 2 floors because this is going to clip through. So everything's going to be on 1 floor. Notice that the level of coffee doesn't change and doesn't. It's really thick when you like jump and stuff too. It like. Bloop. Is there a bobble on it like your weapon? I don't know. How do I put a bobble on my coffee mug? And why does the helmet not protect you from the spicy gas? Exactly. Yeah, iron. Just thought that idea might be the tinking noise. Oh, no, it's because it's hitting my helmet. That's gonna look beautiful if I ever use this iron. I don't want it to be too high though. The miner's gonna poke through the floor. I just don't want it to be too high. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to smelt the copper. I'm going to make all the copper things. And then I'm going to run it down here and then put them into holes in the floor right here. And they are going to have storage bins right here. And they're going to line up this way. Like this is going to be the copper stuff. And then the copper stuff will go up into the holes that need copper stuff. Because I'm going to have more assembly lines, which will probably need more copper stuff. So the iron will be this way, and the copper will be this way. So I don't really want to put too much, I don't want to put too much space in between it, because that's just going to be like a crap ton of conveyor lineage just sitting there. You know what I mean? And yes, I know, it doesn't matter in the long run. Conveyor belts are just, you know, fancy ways of storing things without a storage bin. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need to do the whole splitter upper thing. Conveyor splitters, because we're gonna bring that's what I said. We're gonna bring the copper up. How many steps did I put in between that? One. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I go like this. Wait. Go like this, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably a ridiculous amount of space in between each forge, but we're just gonna leave some space for activities. That's what we're gonna do. Is that the same place as it was before? I think so. Is that right? Okay. I got all the arrows right this time. First try. Do you see this? First try! Okay. And then we're gonna put the... No. We're gonna go like this. Book. There we go. I'm sorry if I make some people sad. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do splitters. No, we're gonna do mergers. Bunk. 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 I really hope I got that right. Looks like I did. Thrilling stuff. What do you mean invalid belt shape? It's a beautiful curve. You stop that, and you stop that right now. Fine, default. See, that's why I stick to default, because default seems to work. Okay. Do we want to hold ingots? I don't really want to hold ingots, do I? I don't really need ingots for anything. So how could I use this thing? How do I... Okay. Do we just do this then? Do we change all of these to these? And they'll all kind of feed each other? I don't know if that's right. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to get rid of all of these, aren't I? Ugh. It's too bad you can't change the arrows in that view. And then all of these will feed all of these. There. How does that go? Is that good? We need, what do we need? What do we need? We need one for wire, one for cable. Sorry, one for wire, one for copper sheets. That's it? Just one for wire and one for copper sheets? Okay, so 2 for wire and 2 for copper sheets. And then we'll need to bring the copper wire out again to make cables. Then I should line these up, shouldn't I? It's a good thing I put some space in between. Okay, hold on. We should line them up with these bad guys. I just hear the sad whale sound constantly. Okay, wire, sheet. And one of these wires will go into making cables. How's that? That could move these forward, so that way it's all finished products in the end. What did I do wrong? Oh, these will come out, but they won't go in. Okay, why have I confused myself? So that one could be that. Coffee in hand, humanity increasing. Excellent. This one can be this. Heck yeah, feeling responsible. And then this one can be this. But this one won't really feed any of the other ones. Everything's just like feeding into this one, so that's not good. So I need another one in the middle here again to be able to... Not that one. We need another one like this to be able to feed that one. Is this one I gotta do? Oh my god, this seems really ridiculous. And I made it like an awkward space in between. And if that one goes into there and outwards, then this one also needs to go like this. Yeah.
Okay,
Thanks,
I am
Taco.
done with meetings and getting lunch. I just want to say, Willow, you are doing a great job learning and expanding logistics.
It's not being very nice to me, but I'm trying. Okay. Okay, that one, okay. Okay. And I want you to go here, but you don't. So this one's bad. Or I put it in the wrong position. Okay. No, I'm enjoying a taco. I am super enjoying it. This one? And then this? No. No. But it says it's an out, but this is also an out. Okay, okay. Oh, I need help. I need help. Y'all know what I'm trying to do, right? I feel like I've confused myself. Am I trying to do it on one line and I should be doing on two? Okay. Too much space is never a problem. Not enough space is always a problem. I know. I did it so it's like a weird click away. I'm confused. I have confused myself. I mean, I don't want to use one forge. Because instead of combining all the forges into one line and then splitting it all up into the constructors, I was just thinking if I could put this one in here and then split it up, and then put this one in here and split it up, and put this one in here and split it up, then they would all kind of feed into each other. Usually don't mix product lines. I make one row of X and one row of Y, and then another row of what? Usually don't mix product lines. I make one row of X, one row of line, and then another row of X and Y, and I mean to Z. Okay. I mean, that makes expanding much easier. And I didn't want to store any ingots. Yeah, so all ingots in one row somewhere else. So all ingots in one row somewhere else. Send the ingots to make something else. Okay. I feel like that's not quite English enough for me to understand it. Do you understand what I'm trying to do here? No. Do you understand what I'm trying to do here? No. Do you understand what I'm trying to do here? I want to do it my way. I thought I did. Okay. Okay. I don't want one line of ingots. I wanted the ingots to come out and to go that way and this way. And I wanted these ingots to come out and to combine and go that way and that way and that way. And I wanted these ingots to come out and go this way and that way and that way. And I wanted these ingots to come out to come and connect and connect. I didn't want one whole line that would all come together and then split up again. I didn't want to do that. But that's the thing, Taco. My brain hurts. I can't figure it out. And no one's telling me I can't do this. So I'm still thinking that I can do this. But no one's telling me no. It does not work that way. Okay, it does not work. Okay. That was the thing. No one was telling me that I can't do it the way that I'm thinking of it. So I'm just sitting here hurting myself. I'm telling you that you can't. Okay. Fine. Then I'll put it all in one line. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Conveyor merger. Do that. Okay. Let's just delete it. But I wanted to do it that way. You wanted to splitter to sometimes be a merger and sometimes to be a split. Exactly. All good, Wolf. All good. The problem was no one was telling me that what I was trying to do was not possible. So I was sitting here just like trying to figure it out, thinking that I just wasn't getting it. See, they have a 1 in and 3 out, and then they have 3 in and 1 out, and then they have 1 in and 3 out. Why can't, where's the twofer? I want the twofer. Can't I have a twofer?
Tell me why, ain't nothing but a heartache, ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why, I never wanna hear you say, never wanna hear you say, yeah, I want it that way 'cause I want it that way.
I wanted it that way. Exactly. I want it that way. Tell me why I can't have it my way. I wanted a splurger. They do have smart splitters that might be able to give you a splitter merger device. See, maybe I'm just big braining it. There is a splurger mod. Oh, okay. So there's a mod for exactly what I wanted. Got it. Pure imagination. Exactly. Yeah, I want a 2 in and 2 out. Exactly. Where's my 2 in and 2 out? There is a splurger mod. Of course there's a splurger mod. Okay. So all of my ingots are going to come on one line. And then all of my ingots are going to go and be split up again to other random places. Of course there's a splurger mod. It's starting to feel like Oni when everyone's like, oh, I really love it if I could do this. And everyone's like, there's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. And then there's a mod for that. Constructor. Do you know the rough size of the splitters? You were trying to figure out the easiest way to get them off the ground. You tried a few Factorio mods, but only the calculator ones seem of interest to me in long term. Yep. Don't. Did I? Don't look. Stop looking. Nothing happened. Erase the last couple seconds with your mind. Please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You want to give Satisfactory a go someday? Do it, Fapple. It's actually quite enjoyable. I am enjoying it. I say with a surprised voice. It's enjoyable. Boop boop. Boop boop. Oh, Satisfactory Plus. Oh, I thought you just meant Satisfactory. I didn't realize that was a whole thing. Flipped bridge. What? Are you going to build a highway system to get around easier? I don't even have a car yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I have 20 tickets. It's got a ton of farming? What do you mean by farming? Is it kind of like... I don't know if you've ever played that... that 7 Days to Die mod called Darkness... I think it's Darkness Falls? I don't know. I played a 7 Days to Die mod that essentially added like 10 more processes to do anything. And it exponentially needs like more materials each time. And I just found that it made the game incredibly grindy instead of more enjoyable, which was thoroughly disappointing. You rated me Monday. I was playing Satisfactory. Look, okay. I'm still drinking my coffee too. Delicious. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, what were we doing? We were making copper sheets. We were making wires. We were making... Was that it? That was it? Okay, let's actually make 2 copper sheets. And then this is going to make copper wires. And then this is going to make copper wires straight into cables. have you seen TLD? TLD. What's TLD? The Long Dark. Oh, yes. I saw that the Long Dark 2 was actually announced. It looks great. Okay, and then we're gonna bring it over here. And then we're gonna put it into the floor here. I think that's where we're gonna put it into the floor. We're gonna put it into the floor here. We should put it into the floor here. Okay. Hole. We're going to put it into the floor right here. I think that'll be perfect. Time to focus on work. Gross. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 holes. Okay, we're going to do it nice and straight. Is this straight? I don't know. Is this straight? Right here. That's following the line, so that one's easy. This is almost following the line. Also easy. Okay, and then this is going to end up here. Clipping may occur. Oh no. Poor monstrosity of a clipper. This one's easy. Okay. You dread them days of what? The Long Dark, or of or of work. Okay, so if I want it on this line, then we're going to put it here. Are you lined up? Bam. And then you being lined up. Because everyone likes nice straight lines, right? Nobody wants spaghetti, apparently. Not gonna lie. If I was gonna have pasta, spaghetti wouldn't be what I had. I would have delicious, wonderful, you know what I like the most? I like serpentini. Serpentini is wonderful. Elbow is great too. I like serpentini, and I like big shells. Big shells and bow ties. Dread them days of going to a job? Absolutely. Farfalla. I've heard that. Let me Google it quickly just to make sure I'm on the same page. Yes, bow ties. Yes. Bow ties. Exactly, Fapple. Bow ties and big shells. Fantastic. And if I can get serpentini, then I'm happy with serpentini. It's not always I can get serpentini. If you've never had bow ties or shells, I highly recommend you try some bow ties and shells. You like rigatoni because more stuff sticks to the spirals? Exactly. That's like serpentini if you've never had it, Fabbles. Serpentini is like is like rigatoni, except thicker and better, and ugh. This is really close. Now kiss. It's not going to. And last time I did that, I caused issues because I had to delete the whole thing to be able to target the... Okay, hold on. We're going to H it, and then we're going to boop it. Because I know it's lined up there. If you can line up the thingies like that, we're going to H it, move it, boop it. We're going to H it, move it, boop it. Serpentini sounds like a Pokemon. And then this bad boy is awful. I might have to move this one back. Just to give myself some clearance. Because this is this is the worst. Just rotate it. Yeah, I guess so. This one's the wires, so this is the one that's going to be, like, most needed. Ah, I pushed enter. This is the one that I'm going to come out, and it's going to need to go into some things. Because this is going to be the... Sorry, it's not going to be wires. It's going to be cables. Oh, gross. What nonsense was this? Who did this? H. Boop. Boop. I keep wanting to push enter after that. Okay. Okay. Did you look it up, Apple? Did you look it up? It's great. This is cable. That's wires. We got everything. I'm moving and I'm shaking and I'm going. Now we just need to get the copper up here and then power it all up. Power is the fun part. Well, I have power for it. That's not the problem. Conveyor belt is too steep. Okay, fine. If the conveyor belt is too steep, let's just give you a nice little rampy poo then, huh? How about this? How about a nice little ramp? Can we like, can you come down a little bit though? Like, hello? I want the top of the ramp to be there. Oh, there we go. Boop. And then this is gonna look stupid. Are you guys prepared? Are you not entertained? A player is in the way. Yes, a player is in the way. Okay, hold on. We'll go like this. We'll give us one little line of straightness. What? Why is it clipping like that? Why isn't it going to the actual... Oh, there we go. Default. Oh, I'm swiping between them. That, okay, yeah. And then I want this to ramp it. And then I want, there we go. Have I put M2K miners on the copper node? I have not. I have not. There's 2 copper nodes down here too, and I've only tapped into 1 right now. But I'm about to tap into more. You've seen that before? It's hella thick. What are we talking about? Good for chili mac. Serpentini? You googled it? Yeah. It's a thick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 And then we're gonna do a merger. Do we want to put floors everywhere? I mean, we can. We can set up the floors. Get it all ready. We can do that, and then we got a little rampy poo. We need a little bigger of a rampy poo, maybe a little bit bigger of a rampy poo. Maybe the twofer. Okay, you're back tonight for some POE. How's it going, Captain Moeller? You haven't been twitching much, but that is absolutely fine. Tonight is some POE. I know Slig is also excited for some POE. I have been satisfactorying it for the past 2 weeks now? 1 week? Okay, bye Fapple. Yes, only one of these is a M2 because I don't have the other machine. But I'm using it for logistics. As in Path of Exile. Yep. That is correct. Some people are very excited for the whole pathing of the exiled. Oh. No, not there. Yeah. I'm not currently playing it, but I have 300 hours in it, and I'm done. I'm good. I've played my Path of Exile-ness. My husband plays it, and there's a couple people in here who also play it. Would like to clip it to the edge, but I don't think that's gonna work. I'm trying to make this nice. I am trying to make this nice. Okay, we're gonna shoop it up here. And then we're gonna shoop it. Oh no, what's wrong? I'm missing steel beams. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right, because I'm building everything in M3. I just thought I saw you delete MOA and replace it with an MK. Yeah, it was intentional. You haven't played a while since Satisfactory and Hollow Knight? Yep. There's been quite a few games lately. Not necessarily a heck ton of MMOs or like multiplayer, but yeah. There's been a decent selection of games that has been released in the past few months. Ah, look at that. More steel beams to choose from. Give me that sweet donk. Except I never got on the donk train, but yes. You weirdo. You and your mega bonk. And the ball pit. Path of Exile starts in what, 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours. Oh, I hear a slug. Hello, slug. Oh, right, that slug's on the tree. Oh, I have a question. Okay, so do the slugs come back, or are the slugs like one-time use? It's just better vampire survivors? Yeah. Slugs are single use, no respawn. Okay. Because it said, like, in the description of the slugs, it was like, they find the best place for blah, 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 to absorb the blah, blah, to do the thing. And I was like, if they're renewable, if they come back and I chop down this tree, and the trees don't come back, then that slug's not going to come back. So I was like, I was nervous about doing the chopping down this tree because I was like, maybe if the slugs are renewable, then I've just like ruined my availability to pick up that slug back up. You know what I mean? So, okay, they're single use, so I don't have a problem. No problemos. Boop. And a boop. Let's go. Ugh, why? Why you gotta be like this? Oh, look at that. Woo! If you get on the tree, the slug would just float there. Oh, would it really? That's actually funny. That is not the answer that I anticipated. Aw, my copper's not coming out of the ground anymore. I enjoyed that. Yeah, finish putting those in. Finish all that bad boy. I think you're full, aren't you? Yeah, you're totally full. I might be full too. To a storage bin. Keep on going. Okay, tier 1 builds are very painful. I understand. I understand now, okay? I understand. This is not actually attached to anything useful. And neither is... Oh my gosh! No, right. I ended up not putting those together. I was like, I never powered those up, but I also never put them down. This is supposed to... Oh, that helps if I actually click the right one. That needs to power that bad boy. And now the sink is working again. Yep. And rocks and ore and ore. Okay, not attached to anything useful. Yeah, right, the way you build spaghetti. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I have 1 steel, a bunch of those. Okay. Have you looked into Star Rupture? I think I looked into that a long time ago. That name sounds familiar. Okay, Now to fire up this bad boy and see if everything works the way I want it to. One last one. Copper. New factory building game like Satisfactory coming out in January-ish. What? Oh, Star Rupture. Always fun. Ooh, I don't know if I looked into it or not. Let's look. Star Rupture. It's not in my list. First person open world base building game with advanced combat and tons of exploration. Play alone or in a group on the sublime and ever-changing planet. Extract and manage resources, create your complex industrial system, and fight off hordes of alien monsters. So it's a little bit more like Factorio and Satisfactory put together, since you actually have to defend your base. Make your base, defend your base, play with friends. That's neat. Sounds scarier than Satisfactory. Is that possible? Look, Satisfactory is scary, alright? It's terrifying. What is happening here? Oh, oh. It happened. I did the thing. Little bottleneck right there. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm making two because I'm making two of the copper sheets because the copper sheets are needed for the pipes, and I'm anticipating having to make a lot of pipes. So I figured I'll make two copper sheets, one copper wire, and one copper thingies. And then I can always change one of these if I end up needing it or something too. They're all tier 1 belts, but it's fine. It looks cute. They're all tier 1 belts? What do you mean? What do you mean they're all tier 1 belts? These are all tier 2 belts. 3. Yeah, 3. Those belts with the... Oh, yeah. These guys are moving slowly, but I'm not producing them so fast that I need super duper... Like, it's fine. It's only 86% anyway. And it's not because they're backed up. 99%. Not because it's backed up. This thing's fast. Yeah, it's not backed up. We're good. Getting them into the storage chest doesn't change anything. Okay, but now we can finally set up. I need wire. I need wire in this bad boy. And the wire is here? Yes, the wire is here. Blep. Blep to you too, sir. It didn't kiss, did it? Did it kiss? I don't think it kissed. Okay, I'm clicking all the buttons again. Logistics, ceiling mount. I don't think we need one. I think we can just go like this, straight into there. It kissed. It kissed. I didn't hear the click. I need to hear the click so I can understand the click. No. Oh, why are you slow? Hold up. Why does this... Why was that... No. Okay. Oh, is it because it's all backed up? Meh. I think it's all because it's backed up. This looks like it's a full... Okay. Hiya. No, okay. Hiya. Yeah, it's full. Okay. We're good. We're good. Now we're making these things. Eventually. Oh, there's one. Whoop, there was one. Come on. Come on. There's another one. We're doing it. We're finally making them. Woohoo. Okay. And then this thing is metal sheets. Let's see if I can get rid of some of this storage. Good. Now make 1,000 more. Yeah, basically. These are sheets. These are... Okay, you know what? Let's just go like this. That all went into my inventory. Well, that was easy. Metal sheets. This is what is this supposed to be? Wires? It's coming in and leaving as fast as humanly possible. All right. And this is supposed to be... Nothing I'm concerned about. Okay, this is cables. Slightly related comment I learned from YouTube. Rotors and stators make a motor. The rotor is the part of the metal because it rotates, and the stator is the part of the... It's the part that stays. That makes sense. Okay, what other storage bin do I not need anymore? Oh, look, plates. Is this just all plates? Is it just all plates? Oh, good lord. And this is all iron ingots? Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Let's put these bad boys in here. Iron ingots. Let's put the rods in here because I don't need them. I have a crap ton of rods. Dismantle crate. Is this the one that's hidden in the floor? Yes, this is the one that's hidden in the floor. Alright, this is iron ingots. I think that's iron ingots as well. Look at this, we're actually clearing up. And then I can make a cute little, like, house base. Which is also very exciting. This is iron ingots. Just make another sink to sink that crate full of iron ingots. But then I gotta power it. How's my power doing? Okay. I am consuming 384. If everything turns on, it's 492. And I make enough for 660. How much does the sink take? don't know. 5 more coupons, dude. I mean, you're right. It's not permanent. It's just for now. Special? Sink. I'm missing some cables. You can just feed it into the back of the storage container. Oh, that's true. I could just attach it so it eventually goes. You're right, without moving at all. I have a ridiculous amount of plates. Are my plates full over here? Because if not, I'll just move them over. Ah, my plates are not full. Is that all of them? Good. I'm just trying to clear up some of these storage bins. The sink takes 30 power. Oh, that's not too bad. I was worried that it would take more. This guy's rods. How's our rods doing? We're filling up. Okay. And then this one should be nails. Yep. I think I'm going to keep this rod and these nails. Just to have some on hand. Like, the whole point is that those ones are going to have extras because I'm not going to use them all. It will back up a little bit, so I'll have some on hand, but yeah, that's the whole point. Iron ingots. Look at these bad boys. You can just feed it into the back of the storage. Those funny nails with... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. There we go. That's a genius plan. And then once that one's full, I can get rid of it, and then I can attach it to that one. And then when... Oh, hold up. I don't even have to do that. Fixed it. And then this whole place, this whole clearing will actually be clear. And then I can do like a cute little base for myself. I can make a cute little house and yeah. I like it. Okay, anything else I need to destroy? All looks good. Cool, okay. Look at that. I finished my iron. I finished my copper. Things aren't running like super duper efficiently, but that's okay. Is it because we don't have enough iron? There's a backup of iron. Okay, so if there's a backup of iron... These steel pipes are not GTFOing. Is my steel pipe container actually full? My screws are... Maybe I want to grab that boatload of iron ingots and top off the storages. I could do that. I'm mostly just wanting to see why... See, this is running at 100% capacity. So we're doing this as fast as we possibly can. And we're doing this as fast as we possibly can. We probably, not gonna lie, probably need like another screw maker, don't we? This is working at 98% capacity now. It's just that they take so long. Yeah, we need more screws. That's what we need. We need more screws for more rotors. And this is at 100% capacity. Math. I know, right? So the reinforced iron plates are doing well. Because we're getting 60 per minute. We need 60 per minute and we need 100 per minute. And these things only make 50. So these two machines are really only feeding technically one of those machines. Yeah, I need, or we just like ramp these guys up, right? That's just to get everything at 100% capacity, if I want to do that.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do I not have another power thingy? Also, the copper was being backed up, right? So I don't... Oh, it did... I had a power thing in my inventory. Oh. The copper ore was being backed up, so I don't necessarily need to... I don't need to make the second one an M2 as well, too, right? Which one do I want? I want... This one's at 100%. This one's at 100%. Let's go with this one, because this one's first on the line, so this one will eat all those ingots anyway. Bam. Bam. That's a whole extra 25. So now I'm making... Still not enough, but better. 75 and 75 is 150. How much was this? This was 100, right? This one at 100? Yeah. And this one at 60? 60. I could ramp them both up, and then I'll just be like, I'll just be a little bit less. Yeah, that's okay. I'll make a second powery thing. And we'll be slightly closer to our goal. I need a power slug, right? Yeah, power slug. Thing-a-ma-ba. I don't know how to make it. That's the one. You should probably just math it out first. Ew. Ew. I mean, he may have said it with a little cheeky smile, you know. that may have come out. The 2 benches is a little annoying. Eventually you come to remember which makes what. Yeah. Yeah, that's just that'll come with time, right? It'll come with time. Boop boop. Awesome. Are my steel pipes honestly full? Did I make that many steel pipes? Yes. Holy moly. Okay. Do we need steel pipes or anything? Because I have steel pipes now. Oh my goodness. You know what I should just start doing? Yeah, I should just do this. I should just do this so I stop having to swap it between the two. But you know what? We'll probably eventually just change it up anyway. So, no. Why you gotta be like that? There we go. We'll move these guys out and put them in here. There we go. And that way it won't get stuck anymore. Pipes are used for railway lines. You'll burn through them fast when you get to train. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to stop it, but it is quite funny at how many I've made so far. Thank goodness I got that alternate recipe, right? Yeah, I'm sure I'll need a lot of everything. Like I said yesterday, I let it run a little bit and I ran around and I just like made some stuff by hand and just kind of looked over everything. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're done. We're done. Oh my goodness. We're finished. 1,000. See? See, that wasn't even that hard. Now I gotta make these rotor things. Pipes are used for railway lines. Okay. Maybe I'll just use trucks for everything. You never know. Maybe I'll live on the edge. Screw it down with trains. Okay, now I need to make 100 of these ridiculous things. What do I need? H, no, N. Automated wiring. I need an assembler, and I need these guys, and cables. That was, okay, yes. That's why we needed to work on our copper, because we needed these guys and cables in an assembler. Assembler. Okay. I'm missing cables. Hey, cables, what's up? Don't mind me. Just gonna little scooch right over here. Just gonna whoop, boop, 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 boop. I don't know how many I need. Watch, it's not gonna be enough. Assembler. Oh, it's enough. Okay. Is this lined up? You know what? You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna click H, and we're gonna walk away, and we're gonna go boop, bada boop, bada boop, bada boop. Oh yeah, baby. And then we're gonna put some holes in the ceiling. I think it's funny that you can't jump in the holes. It's literally for the conveyor belts only. You can't be cute and jump in the hole. I was really looking forward to potentially doing that. Not gonna lie. Really sad. Is that the right way? Yes. No escape pod for you? No. I was hoping that it was gonna be an escape pod, but no. Okay, I didn't write it down. What do we need? Stators and cables? One of the lifts isn't gonna work. Darn it. Hi, Zeno. How's it going? Stator and cable. Stat. Cable. Okay. Oh, you're right. It's not. I'm amazing. Yep. There we go. I do. Well, it's not an empire just yet. It's the start. It's like a baby empire. We're just a baby. These guys. These guys got to go in there. Actually, that'll work out really well. Oh, 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 oh. Easy. Okay, and then cables. Which ones are the cables? Cables? Cables. Okay. We're gonna have to run these cables up along the ceiling. How's it going, Zeno? How's your day been? Where's the thingy? Do I have any? Yes. So let's run it. Let's run it here and then turn it. Is it going to show me the lines for lining up properly with that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We're going to turn it, and it's going to go here. Doesn't the game automate those supports now? I can run it from here all the way over there, but it'll go all willy-nilly however it wants. Whereas if I want it to specifically go in a direction, like I can do this. That's not a problem. And hook it up to my hole. I can hook it up to my hole right here, but I don't want to do that. I want to hook it up nicely. I make people cry in other ways. I'm trying not to make them cry every single time. There. Did we do it? We did it. Okay. Have you tried Captain of Industry? I have not tried a Captain of Industry. I've seen lots of people play it. I have yet to try it myself, though. Is it still in early access? Beautiful. Oh, that's great. I don't know if I have an output. Willow's going to be playing Satisfactory for the next 5 years. We don't have time for other games. You know, this was beautiful. That one went there, and now I need to do something else. I'm so sad. Go. I think it is. If you're good in Oni, you're good in that. It'll be, yeah, it's definitely something I've seen. I've seen lots of people play it. I haven't checked it out myself, though. Have you played it, Zeno? Okay, and then we want it to come this way, and then we want it to move over one so that we can actually target this bad boy. Boop, boop, beep, doop. Oh my god, look at that. First one. We already made one in the time that it took me to make the storage. Oh, 2.5 per minute. That's if we're making it every single time. Okay. We might need more cables. We might need more cables. I'm pretty sure this is the cables. And it's gone. Yep. Boop. Okay. The cables need to be upgraded. We need to make some cables. Okay. Now we need this bad boy. This bad boy. This bad boy. Technically, it's 50% right now because this is just not... Oh. This is working at 100%. Oh, but it's only making 30 per minute, and I need 60 per minute. I need 2 wires to make 1 cable at maximum capacity. Do we have enough ingots? We do. We do. We do indeedly do. All right, let's make another copper wire. Sorry. Don't you have a container nearly full of cable? I do, but if I'm not making any extra cable right now, then I'm going to hold off on using that so that I actually have cable to build with. What's the cute dog's name? This is Shoal. Holder is staring at me from the couch right now. This is Shoal. He's curled up. The fire went out, so it's a little bit chilly in here. So he's, you know, he's trying to become a donut. And Holder's on the couch staring at me. Hi. What's up? She stares at me and asks me in her brain, why am I not my husband? Because I'm just not good enough. You know, and Slig actually redeemed the big dog treat I just remembered at the very beginning of stream, and I did not give it to them yet. Okay, let's do this. Why, hello. Laser eyeballs over there. Hi, Joel. Joel. He's sleeping. He's very good at being dog. He is. Puppy dog, do you want a snack? Hi, do you want a snack? Come here, come get a snack. Come say hi. Haba, sprinkles. Come on, hold it up. Come here. Sit. Sit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi. Come here. Come on. I don't know if you guys saw her little itty bitty tail wag. These are little protein bite treat things. Oh. Protein bites. Delicious. Thank you for the sprinkles. Those snacks aren't good enough. Yeah, you gotta really entice her to come off the couch when my husband's gone for work because, you know, heaven forbid. Willow, where would you want Satisfactory screenshots in the Discord? Yes, other game discussions. Yes. Hi, how we doing? She is a brindle cane corso with a bit of Praise Canario in her. And he is a giant schnauzer with a bunch of other stuff. Oh, look at that. So you got off the couch and you found the bone. Yes, you did. Hi, bless you, sleepy old man. He's 13 and she's 3. Hi, sleepy old man. What's going on? You. Kryn gave them... Actually, not Kryn. My father-in-law got a deer yesterday. So the dog's got a lot of bones and meat and all sorts of good stuff. Are you going to sit on his butt again? All right. Just hulk over him. Okay. And you just slobbered all over my blanket. That's great. Thank you. Oh, okay. There's another patch of slobber. All right. Disgusting. I also have 2 cats. And Nut was here, I thought. Nope. She's not. Well, if she was, she's not here anymore. We have 2 cats. Hi, Woofa. Hi. She's trying to eat a bone over top of your tail. Yeah, she is. All right. So we definitely need a second one of these. Oh, that's right. This thing is in the way. So we're gonna move it down here. Missing material. I'm missing wires. That's because I put them all away. Give me some wires. There we go. And I'm missing cable too. Am I really? Oh, I'm missing cable. Come back. Come back. Ugh, I'm trying to run. I can't run faster than this thing is going. Okay. There we go. That's enough. Because I will be getting rid of this thing. Actually, I'll probably need a tier 2 for this one. Because we need to hook this one, this one, this one, and then I'll need another one of these. I'm missing more cable. No! One, boop, 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 boop. Boop. There we go. Darn it, let's go get some more cable. Happy Halloween. Yes, happy Halloween. Not sure what day is there. Not sure what day is there. What do you mean? I'm in the same day as you. I'm not that far in the future. Oh, I got rid of all my cables. Oh, this is not good. You're right. I put all of my cables in here, and now all my cables are gone. Oh, they're not gone. Nice. Not yet, at least. It's November. That's because you guys are crazy. You guys time travel. You like this type of game, but to your mind, you can't deal with them for a long time? I mean, lots of people say that they haven't finished it either. Just because they haven't been able to, like, they just haven't been able to. I need a merger. But I can't do it inside of conveyor belts because they're silly like that. So you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. You're gonna make wire. No, you're gonna make cable, sorry. You're going to make wire. When you, oh my gosh, when you copy it, it copies the recipe, so you don't even have to do the recipe again. Oh. That's even funner. Late game factory remodeling is where most people quit. You can look at the belt, not the floor. Oh, look at the belt, not the floor? Okay. Okay, good to know. Boop, boop, be-doo, ba-doo-doo. Do-doo, do-doo-doo. Do-doo-doo-doo, do-doo-doo. Did I? Boop. This way. There we go. That way. And come on, guiding arrows. There we go. Vroom. They're off to the races again. There we go. Powered back up. Now we should be making cables at 100% capacity, which is 30 per minute. Why are you not working? Are you not powered? Because you're not powered. Of course not. Boop. There we go. Okay. Power. Look at the belt, not the floor. Light the lamp, not the rat. There you go. That should be at maximum capacity now. I need a game where you don't need to think a lot. Just build. Maybe like Farthest Frontier. Yeah, you just need something without super duper brainness, right? Okay, so the cables, now we're making, what was did I say? 60 cables a minute? 60 cables a minute. And I need 50 to make the automated wiring, which means that I will back up my cable, which is perfect because I need the cable. Da 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 da. Shapes 2. Oh, there you go. Shapes 2 is fun. You're the complete opposite. I need a game where you need to think a ton and only build a little. Have you guys checked out... what's it called? I was talking to Nev about it. Alchemy Factory? Hank told me about it. Alchemy Factory? Alchemy Factory. There is a demo if you want to try it. It's a little bit like what's it called? Supermarket sim mixed with factory building. So you hire someone to look after the front of your shop, and you're in charge of all of the assembly lines and the whole factory type thing, and you're making like gears and wheels and potions and stuff like that. You're growing flax and you're cutting it, and you gotta like input all the things, and then it's the same kind of thing where you have like storage bins, and then you split them all up into the different machines, and some machines need some materials and some of them need like tier 2 materials. And then you use then you build catapults and you fire it into your shop to like restock your shop. So you're in the back like sorting out, making sure that all of your stock gets replenished, catapulting it into your shop, and then you have like someone in your shop who's selling stuff to the merchants, to the people of the town. And unlike Supermarket Sim, you're not in charge of the prices of things, so that's really good. You don't have to worry about like pricing everything and making sure that everything is a decent price. But if it is supplied, people will buy it. So that's where you get rid of all of your things. It's a mini Satisfactory, yeah, with the whole shopkeeping type idea. It's kind of funny. Medieval Satisfactory. Yep, it's kind of adorable. Look at all that stuff moving. Oh, this is thrilling. This is pretty good. I'm happy about this. This is going pretty well. It's not super efficient. I'm not getting... Oh, look at that. I'm already at 36. I am already at 36. Dude. New game also. Launch in 2 months. You haven't seen it, but I'll have a look. You've been playing The Farmer Was Replaced. Oh, I've heard of that. I have heard of that. Bam. It's very satisfying when you get to build a complete and it's running just fine. Heck yeah. I played a game once where you ended up being in the farm and you had to like upgrade the whole... You had to walk around the barn and like pick up nails and boards and stuff, and then you had to like fix up the walls and fix up the ceiling and the roofs and whatnot, and then like once you surpassed that, then you can actually build things, and then you started taking care of the farm. And I played the demo of that, and that one was really cool. It's a Python code simulator. Just program everything and your drone does the work. Oh yes, I've seen that. The farmer was replaced. Yes, I suggested that to my older brother. I thought he would get a kick out of that. I don't know if he's actually playing it because it would probably be too much like work, but I thought he'd enjoy it. Yes, it is. I have like a whole bunch of stuff. I have a whole bunch of backup of stuff because this used to be like where my beginning factory figuring stuff out was, and I was doing storage bins full of everything. And now it's all just getting sunk. See? Beautiful. I'm just trying to get rid of things now. I've gotten a decent amount of coupons. Do, 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 do do ba da do 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 ba da do. Twitch chat taught me about coloring things the other day. It just looks slow. Maybe it's because you're too far away. Probably. Miss Willow, we'll be having dinner. We will be having dinner. You hate doing Wojo's job? I know, right? Where's the Wojo? Wait, it doesn't show on the bottom? Oh, no, it does. It's just dark. Okay. Yes, I will be stopping to have dinner. I'm gonna paint the floors, and then we're gonna stop to have dinner. Today is a double stream day, and I'm gonna be starting a new game called Survival Fountain of Youth. It is a single-player stranded adventure game where you end up on an island and you craft things, make a house, survive, and just try to get yourself out of your predicament. You make boats, you can travel to distant islands, and yeah, it's a survival-y type game, but it is specifically single player. It's not Soul Mask, it's not anything else. It is specifically single player. So I'm looking forward to trying it. Apparently it's on a couple people's wish lists. And like there's sharks and you go harpooning, and there's a bunch of stuff. Wait, react to my terrible screenshot shirt. I'm just figuring it out. Okay. Let's react to your terrible screenshot in person. Ugh. Did you download it? Yeah, I downloaded it last night, LTTP. I totally forgot. It was 22 gigs. All right. Ooh, look, Fapple's playing Satisfactory. Terrible wire spaghetti. Oh my goodness! That's amazing, bees. I love it. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh. If you have not seen Bees' screenshot of her factory yet, please do. Oh my god, you have it clipping through everything. You just plunk stuff down, and if it needed something, then you made it work. This is incredible. That's beautiful. That is amazing. I love it. That reminds me of my coal that I still have not set up beautifully, but it makes me happy. Yeah, the pic's in my Discord. It's under other games chat. Other game discussion. This is my coal. The coal is coming in and it's getting split up. And some of it's getting split up to go there to get split up into those two. And then this one's getting split up into those two to go into those two. It's perfect. This is my coal. And it's coming from way over there. This is my coal. Boop. And some people really don't like it, but I think it's great. Thank you. This is the first thing I made people cry on. But I liked it. Oh, like this. I'm just gonna like make a racetrack around this. That's what I can do. I can put like a 2-foot edge, like a 2 square edge of things, and then I can just drive my car around and I'll just go. It'll be amazing. Oh, hey, we're finally finished. Okay, that's finally empty. Now we're finally emptying these guys. Still haven't gotten another coupon. We're going pretty good. We're going pretty good. I'm pretty sure we are absolutely flush with ingots, though. Yeah. Everything's full of ingots. Oh, that one's not full of ingots. Okay. How did you find the water pipes? They're on a slight incline, and I found it very frustrating. I found them to be just fine. I didn't really have a problem with them. Willow likes making people cry. I mean, when you make such a big deal about it, it's so joyous to hear the cries. Next update is fixing pipes. All right, that's finished. That's finished. Perfect. Now all of my extra nonsense is done. Look at this. I have so much room for activities. Meow. I was going to make myself a cute little house. Maybe I'll like layer it up or something, or incorporate it into the rock face. But I was going to actually put a whole bunch of floors down and put the hub on the floor, and then do like do some walls. And like make a little like laboratory for the ma'am. Yeah. 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 I gotta do some more of those stuff. I spent like half of the stream yesterday doing all the ma'am things. House? But the hub is your house. Will Ada approve of this? This is very true. I was thinking I could like wall this up a little bit and then like expand this to come out, and then like the ma'am will be here and the sink will be here, and it'll be like an extra room on top of my room. I do not, Jerry. I have not. People haven't really like spoiled how to get the doggos just yet. Because I did kind of want to figure it out myself. I just haven't spent the time to actually do it. But I know you can name the doggos. So I want the doggos because I know you can name them. And they basically act as like little fetcher things. So occasionally you'll get stuff from them. So I know about them. I just don't know specifics. Can't help with the doggo. You figured out how to tame them, but I just left him in the wild. My original thought when I found this beautiful pond way up here, and I was like, oh man, this is gorgeous and lovely. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna make this an animal habitat, and I'm gonna wall it in, and I'm gonna put all my little animals in here, and I'm gonna trap a bean in here, and I'm gonna like do some stuff, and this will be my beautiful little watering hole habitat. And I was gonna like wall in this whole area. And then the coal's like, you need water. And my coal is coming from over here. This is where my coal is coming from. My coal is coming from all the way over here to all the way over here. And then I'm powering this stuff over here. And this. And this. This coal specifically is feeding the steel that's right here. And the coal that's powering everything is coming from like way over here. There is a death crate. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. There is a death crate. You are correct. It's in the spider hole. I've gotten most of them. I think that death crate only has... what was it? I think that death crate only has like some rods or something in it. So. The factory must coal. Animal habitat. Now we need coal power. Exactly, Terry. Can't be too hard. They're smaller than my IRL dogs. This is very true. Very true. You have a spider hole? What did you put in it? Spiders. We put spiders in the spider hole. Okay. Who are we going to go raid? Who are we going to go say hi to? Because I got to make dinner. I got to do whatever this boy wants and probably take a pee. Willow doesn't have a spider hole. The spiders have a spider hole. This is true. This is true. Fabler Wubby. Wellbred is finally, hopefully feeling better because he's still. Oh, he's playing the RimWorld. Let's go say hi to Wellbred, who's playing the RimWorld. He doesn't know how to play RimWorld very well, but he's doing great. I don't think he's lost anybody. I don't think he's lost a colonist. I know he lost a prisoner that he was trying to convert, but I don't count that as a loss. That's fine. Goodbye, Taco. Goodbye, Zeno. Goodbye, Jerry. I will see you. Hopefully, I'll see you guys in just shy of 2.5 hours to play some Survival Fountain of Youth, and we'll check that game out. But if not, convert into meat. That's what I said. I said, did you practice your medicine on him and remove all of his arms and legs so that you can get some medicine skill? And he didn't answer me. So I don't think he's playing too harshly. Oh my god, he actually has okay, wait. He has a bed inside the dining room. Okay. Yeah, Survival Fountain of Youth in 2.5 hours. But if not, I hope you have a lovely weekend, and I will see you on Monday for some more Satisfactory. The factory must grow. We shall get the doggos. We shall do all the things. I will see you guys either later or I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend.